If needed, I can quickly pick something for the stat point, but is it necessary for
It
the
won't. It probably
session
won't
since
be
it's just RP?
necessary this time. It's mostly RP.
Okay.
Unstative.
Yeah, you didn't hear the little sound I played earlier. Make sure all the bars on OBS are set. Oh yeah, did I send that? So we just give it a couple minutes and we'll have 8,000 do their journal.
Sounds good.
Hi, Fra. One more minute. Thank you, Stream Elements. Can do with that one. Alright. So you ready, Patrick?
Yep.
Alright, whenever you're set.
Alright.
Alright. Diary entry number 4. Good news! I have a date! Or at least a likely one. Leela and I will need to work out a day, but since we're both on starter teams, I'm sure we'll have a little time off. Made sure to thank Aluvi for making it clear that she might like me. Speaking of Aluvi, I think I made a friend. When I was hurting in the caves, he was nice enough to give me one of his oranberries. Sure, he might have just been returning the favor from the lake, but I like to think there's some kind of friendship there. That trip to the cave was eventful. The bandits, seeing actual magic being used. Wonder if I could learn that. The Pokemon who worked backwards. While it was a fun to steam the water types, I don't think I ever want to relive getting burned like that again. Had a moment of intense panic when we ran into Darkstorm, but thankfully they were distracted enough with their own panic to seemingly not notice me. Somehow, things got weirder from there. Perugly aside, when we got back to the town where the guild mentors Glacius met with us. Apparently he's from a whole nother world beyond Cassia. And the green inverse Pokemon are apparently distortions caused by timeline problems. Though, thankfully, the problem restricts itself to Mintry's dungeons. And the Perugly cactus came up in topic. It was surreal seeing a Pokemon just drop dead like that. Apparently, they were on the Eternatus cult drug I heard stories of. From when Mom read the published diary of Kua to me. The team is off today to talk to the one Pokemon who knows how said drug has come back. Desolute. Before today, I never heard his name spoken with anything anything less than the utmost hatred. The idea of facing him makes me sick. As wonderful as the view is, I probably should step away from the railing before I ruin the day of whoever's below. And if this were a scene, the camera would pan out to show Padrock leaning over the edge of the airship as he writes this.
By the way, as you know, it was a Glamio, not a Perugly.
I don't think. I was wondering if that was an end character mistake or not.
Oh boy.
Also, 8,000. Thank you for the Porsche cameo.
The what?
Did you hear the cat?
Yes.
Clear as day.
Someone asked what, so I'm just saying. The Porsche cameo is the cat noises you heard.
Oh.
That was my cat, Portia.
Always a treat.
All right. So, with that, we are ready to start. Back in Malva City.
Now, where were we?
We were about to enter the shop that Castor had been looking for.
All right. So back at the shop.
Oh. Waiting on you, Apollo.
All right. Question for the GM. This was the
Yes.
shop, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe this is the right place.
Certainly looks
Looks
like
like it.
You here already?
Give me 1 moment.
Oh, there.
Hi there, welcome to the tavern. How can I help you?
Just poking around for right now. Huh. What's this? Apollo says, pointing upward at the pixie dust.
Oh, so from what I've heard, that actually raises the effectiveness of fairy type moves.
Interesting. Out of character, what is the significance of apples in this campaign?
There will at some points be times where you're going to be away from the town for long periods. So apples would help.
It would be away for a long time.
Oh god, just a launch coming into the campaign, like, here, have some food.
We already had launch coming to the campaign once.
We don't need it again.
You got wide.
I'm just looking at my inventory to see how much money I've got to play around with.
Hey guys, wow, you came in a party, didn't you?
That's correct. We are... feel old saying this, but we're here on business.
Oh? What kind of business, if I may ask?
We are currently setting up an audience with somebody who's in Supermax.
One moment.
The prosecutor is setting that up for us.
Gonna be one of those days.
Oh, I think I know what you mean.
I'm not exactly looking forward to it, but all part of the job, I guess.
Well, I've had my own experiences with him, so...
I think a lot of people have. Still, the sooner we're done with this, the sooner we don't have to think about him.
Hopefully. Can I get you any
Casper,
drinks
see
or
anything
anything?
on the menu that interests you?
Let's see. Let me double check how much monies I have real quick.
Can I get you a drink while you decide?
Just water for right now.
Certainly.
Thank you.
I'll just go ahead and grab the Lumberry if nobody else wants it.
All right.
One Lumberry, that'll be 150.
Done and done.
Anything for you, sir?
Not. Huh. I'll take the apple if that's an option.
Oh, of course. That'll be 100.
Sure, but I'm sorry, I'm a bit distracted. Small question, but do you happen to remember where you may have found a Thunderstone at?
A Thunderstone? It was so long ago. I think my brother and I were out wandering in the Ant Plains one time and we found one there.
Oh. Of course it'd be there. Alright. Thank you.
Of course.
Already looking to put on a few extra pounds there, Levi?
That's certainly one way to look at it. I'm looking to get, well, stronger? Bigger?
That's a better way to look at it. He just kind of smirks at Apollo.
Apollo just comes over and sort of pokes at Levi's arm. Don't worry. A little extra muscle on there, a little more in here. Apollo points at the red patches.
It's a good thing you pointed and didn't touch.
Yeah.
I'd be more concerned with the whip-like tail.
Oh yeah, that'll be there too. And
Why would you be concerned about the tail?
Oh, they
Entirely
don't
Because
worry
if
about
anybody's
that.
ever behind, because if anybody's ever behind you, I fear for them getting hit.
Oh, don't worry. It's not like I know Iron Tail or anything. Kind of grins.
Somehow, I don't believe you.
Levi couldn't help but just giggle at that himself. I'm sure that's come useful every now and then.
I already had the opinion of this one being an enabler.
Let's just say that after what happened about 30 years ago, I've had to get prepared for whatever danger came. My brother and I both.
I'm certain you did. Makes sense.
I imagine that's what the pixie dust is for.
Well, I'm not exactly a fairy type.
now we do know where Sapphire lives, though. She's probably got a few patches of her own pixie dust sitting around.
Sapphire?
Do we...
I met her once. Is she okay?
She's doing quite well, actually.
She's one of the ones who saved me before.
Yeah, Sapphire's cool like that. Bit of a dork, but still cool.
Well, I'm glad she's okay.
I just
Apollo.
imagine she's sneezing in the background right now.
Apollo.
What's up, Levi?
If I recall right from Sapphire, do we really want to happen to give her something that would make her more powerful, especially given what she's capable of as is? I've read the stories, I've seen what happens with when she's used various moves, especially Hyper Beam.
See, she actually knows how to direct that kind of stuff and not hit stuff she's not supposed to. So I'm not sure if any of you ever heard this story, but you all remember Sunrose, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
the one
just
that
talking
Sort
the-
of.
The one that owns the garden.
Well,
correct?
there was a
Yeah. That one.
incident where the new masters tried showing up in the middle of New Treasure Town. And she tried to use Solar Beam, keyword being tried. And
Oh dear.
she ended up blowing a hole in Apollo's house.
I mean, she technically succeeded in using it.
Oh dear.
Yes, but she hit everything she wasn't supposed to. Good news is she knows how to do drywall now.
Well, that's something at least.
You just hear, Luffy just gonna break into laughter for a moment and then just catch himself.
Anything I can get you to? Anything else for you?
I'm not hungry at the moment, thank you.
Oh, sure. What about you?
No, I'm fine. Though I do wonder what the pebbles are for.
Those are to be thrown at Pokemon in dungeons. They do a good bit of damage.
I think I'll stick to my own rocks.
Sure.
You're
Actually,
pretty good at throwing those.
small question.
Yes?
Which is Levi would just quietly reach in their bag and just pull out a gravel or rock. Which one's more powerful?
Oh, definitely what you have.
Got it. Just quietly grab it and put it back away.
The pebbles are a lot smaller and a bit more fragile. Those rocks that you have are much thicker than what these are. I get
There was
gravel
just-
rocks. I'm sorry?
There was just a really satisfying thought when he put it on the counter.
I mean, I have an aquamarine that's here, but I may have chewed it over a little too much.
Yeah, I probably
Why?
wouldn't suggest throwing something like that.
Why are you trying to eat the precious gemstone? You're not a Sableye.
I don't
How
know.
are you not breaking your teeth?
I don't know. It's not damaged or anything. I'm not biting down on it.
Something about Sableye, sir?
No, it's nothing. It's nothing.
Hmm. Well, anything else I can get you guys?
I guess water, if anything.
Sure. Walks over. That is not what he grabs. Comes back and, let's say, a cup down in front of Levi. There you go.
Thank you. Just quietly takes it and just starts sipping at it gently. At any rate, Levi would just turn on the stool and look to the others. Is there anyone else in that area that we need to be worried that we need to take care of? I'd imagine just worrying about our quarry it shouldn't make for the whole visit here.
I don't really think of anything else that needs handling around here. I mean, I
Fair.
suppose if we're really itching for something, we could stop by the Fight Club and ask Monroe or Shin about that.
There is one person in the prisons that I would be careful about and stay away from.
Oh?
He's
Who is
the
he?
one. He's the one who imprisoned me and my brother and tortured us.
You
1 second, I want to roll general education to see if Paul can put that particular piece of history in place.
Esther probably knows.
Ooh.
Apollo knows despite that one.
Apollo better have
Right.
zeros and like 5 stats with how many 5s this man has.
You only see me. Well, I'll pull up my sheet just to show what I do and don't have. I know I've got a bunch of ones in a lot of places.
Oh yeah.
Levi
I have,
knows.
I have 4 different skills that are just not able to be used. Like intimidation. He's not very intimidating.
Levi knows about it, and Castor vaguely knows about it.
Yeah, you're talking about the guy at... Was it Hellfire Tower? No, it led to Hellfire Tower.
You're talking about Arlak, aren't you?
No, well, maybe.
No,
Is it?
Yes.
he's
Yes.
not the one who imprisoned us. It was a Ninetales.
Oh. Hmm.
That seems incredibly out of character for them.
It's like Huey, Hogan, Hugor.
Igor.
He
Jinx.
romances and steps back a bit.
Well, the good news was, well, at least if my memory serves correctly, he got to doing some hard time.
Yeah, I heard, and I hope he stays there for what he did. Thankfully, my brother and I made it out quite well. In fact, my brother is actually working on a special project.
Oh,
Oh?
don't keep us in suspense.
What was that?
Don't keep us in suspense.
Well, have you seen that building next door? I'm sure you know what it might be.
Oh, the
Your brother working on a teleporter?
teleporter?
Yeah, that's what he's working on.
Cool.
Where is he?
Is he working with Eaton?
I heard he's in Cassia Town right now, but he's working with Eaton and Ruben on it. And I've
was
heard a
like the
few other
story
people too.
Is what the stories say true about those? They can instantly transport you from one place to another?
That's the idea. I don't really know the specifics. It's kind of a bit too techy for me, but if you ever meet him, you can ask him about it.
We'll be
I
sure
will-
to add him up next time I'm home.
Sure.
Oh,
And tell him
yeah,
I
you
said
do
hi.
consider... I can't help but remember, you do consider Cassia Town your home, Apollo.
Well, born and raised there.
Come to think of it, Apollo,
Hmm?
the badges when we tried to escape that one cave, isn't that a similar technology? Or am I mistaken?
Similar in principle, but I'd have to ask Rain about that.
Hmm.
Seems
Um,
these pads are a bit more controlled, because I don't think we had any choice of where our badges led us to.
You were like
That
super
is-
quiet.
You're saying it to me?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Just. I think these are meant to be a bit more controlled than the badges, because we didn't really have much of a choice where our badges put us.
Fair point.
All right. Apollo finishes off his water and sets the empty glass on the table. Thank you very much for this. It hit the spot.
Certainly. Hope you come back again sometime.
I intend to.
Hey, thanks, buddy.
Good
I gotta.
establishment you got here.
Hey, thanks, buddy. I gotta get back home. Got some things to watch. It's like, well, come back anytime. You're always welcome. Anytime, man. See ya. Just kind of croaks and walks away.
Roll.
Get up.
Pretty sure it's none of my business, but... Did they see a Shinx?
Could
Oh,
be a
yeah.
case-
There's a house up north that has a Shinx and Lexia living there, and, well, they're really nice, but they're kind of living alone since their parents are gone. So we've been sort of doing what we can to watch them.
Well, that's nice of you.
That's kind of you.
It takes a village, as they say.
You could say that.
I imagine we'll find out their names when we do eventually see them, I imagine.
Which,
Alright.
speaking of Alivi, if you don't mind me asking, what is your name?
Pardon?
Out of character. Levi's asking the Raichu's name.
Oh, he thought it was like directed at him, and he's just like,
Yeah, the way you phrased that.
That was not good.
Sorry.
Oh, my name's Isaiah.
Oh.
And my brother's name is Leon, if you ever meet him.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Isaiah.
You too.
Ted, I believe we should probably start making a move on, get back out into town.
My thoughts exactly. Shall we?
I have one last question.
Sounds good.
Oh, go ahead, Olivia.
Isaiah, your name, it kind of reminds me of
Hmm?
similar naming convention as where I live around. Did you happen to live further out of the civilizations at one point?
Oh no, I basically lived in Malva my entire life.
I see. Maybe I'm mistaken.
Who knows?
Indeed.
Well, come back anytime.
Will do.
That was worth a shot.
Maybe it's how things are named in the whole area?
No, it's just... kind of clams up.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you.
No, it's not... You didn't upset me. It's nothing.
Okay.
Moving on.
Maybe another time I'll give it a try again. A pretty town, though.
I'll say.
Let's see.
We had to
Another
cross
big
over a
town.
mountain to get to here, didn't we?
Yep.
Pretty much up a mountain now.
I'm surprised you two didn't try to jinx each other again.
Pardon?
Not this time. I don't do it that often, at least unless I think about it.
Not one for jinxes.
Was that a terrible pun?
What? Padrock looks at Levi. Aluvi confused.
I thought you were trying to actually make a joke off of an actual jinx.
But what?
Pokemon.
Actually,
Since when are there Pokemon named Jinx?
Oh boy.
The Braviary sort of nods at the team while keeping his post.
I believe there is a Pokemon named Jinx. It's an interesting ice type. Never really seen one myself or gotten too close to them anyway.
Oh, believe me, they're easy to spot.
Then I haven't seen one.
And here was I thinking it was just some subcategory of cursing.
And let's see. Looks like someone's home with a personal library. Cool. So this is a pretty major town, right? I wonder where the guild is.
I'd say the closest thing this place has to a guild is that fight club that one of my a contact of my dad's knew. Remember
I mean-
that fight club I was telling you guys about?
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
but you don't have to say like so officially. You can just say a friend of the family.
Well, that's
He's
not
always
exactly.
like this.
That's not strictly speaking true. I mean, my dad knows Monroe. They're not exactly friends just because they don't spend a whole lot of time with each other.
This is fair. I think there's the Tatsuko from earlier. But I'm not-
Bro.
Oh dear.
It's probably not polite to spy on people while they're in their home.
I'm not spying. I just noticed them on a passing glance.
You're so overprotective. Jeez.
Oh,
How can I not be?
Yeah.
You almost died. I said I'll be fine.
And nickel for every time I've told that to my mother.
Do we recognize those voices at all?
You reckon actually perception?
I figured that was coming up. That's why I was bringing it up. God, 2 1s. Yikes.
double yikes.
Pretty much everyone can fairly easily recognize one of the voices. The one that appears to be the kid that the mother is yelling at. That's right. I told
Is
you
that-
I wanted to be
yeah.
on a rescue team, and I was going to be on one. Why are you trying to stop me now? Because when you went into that cave, you came out with a lot of bruises and scratches. A lot more than you usually do. Just... Can you just let me do my thing? I swear, Xeno, if you ever come back like that again, you're out of the team. Fine. Ugh. You two are so overprotective.
That's what I thought. That's what. It's like the Levi whispering, like, that's what I thought.
And then he's popping right out of the door, like, whoop.
He just comes out and
Oh.
stares at the team before running off. Looking a little huffy.
What?
Not gonna even begin to get in the middle of that.
So, Darkstorm's from this town?
At least one of their members.
I
Is it
thought
really
you
that-
said this town doesn't have rescue teams.
I
They
kn-
don't. Not officially.
And not the way that New Treasure Town does.
You're saying, Casker?
What is that?
Nothing. It's fine.
Oh, you guys want to get to the bottom of this?
Do business.
Is it really our business to be getting into a mother-parent?
Not that.
We're back to the mission.
Right.
Right, that.
I'm not interested in getting on his bad side again.
Lucario looks at the team approaching. Gives a nod to them.
Seems your contact came through.
No reason to doubt Mr. Aaron here.
I never said I did.
Well, I did manage
We're ready.
to get in, and well, you have about 20 minutes to get your business done, because they're not going to let us stay in long, especially not with him.
That should be enough time. Thank you again for helping us out.
Of course, I know your relationship with him. Just be careful.
Well, truth be told, this will be the first time I ever see the man.
Then be even more careful.
Did we wait outside for you?
I don't see any reason why you couldn't come in with me.
I wasn't gonna stay out here anyway.
I made
Let's go.
arrangements for you all to go in.
Just gonna roll for composure.
I'm here to go to Supermax. for an interview?
Oh yes, you must be Apollo. I've been waiting for you.
Where to?
Just follow me. And also, don't mind the beam. They're guarding the area.
Understood.
He kind of glances briefly at the others in the cells as she walks on.
Patrick, you're looking a little stiff.
Oh,
The deathly
believe
silence
me,
of
I'm
prison.
fine. Can't show weakness in an area like this, can you?
Hmm.
You're overthinking it.
I'm in agreement with that statement.
And
Heh.
this must be
Well, you
some-
look weak.
Apollo looks over into this cell where a Perma Mega Evolved Scizor is sitting. Well, that was disappointing. I thought you'd be taller.
And I thought you'd be more opposing, Mr. I don't even want to say his name.
Is there a stop?
Yeah, it's just further ahead. Ha! So, Los Savior's got a kid and a whole group with him. Pathetic.
The only thing pathetic is your complaints.
Well, when you've been in here for 30 years, kind of hard.
Well, here's to another 30.
Get lost.
Get
The
dead.
I'd tell you to do the same, but your options look a little limited right now.
well, if I ever get out of
quips
here,
before
I'll
he
if I ever get out of here, I'll be sure to direct my attention to you.
Well, you'll certainly live long
Apollo
enough to get
pauses
there.
just for a moment before looking at Hugor. If.
Hmm.
Then he looks back towards Desolute's cell.
1,000 years, a long time.
Who knows?
She just
With your luck, you'll probably be there last.
She just sort of snorts before opening the cell. She's like, all right, you be careful and try not to talk to these guys again.
Understood. Paul says before stepping in. Never thought I'd be seeing you in person.
The Absol is just sort of lying there, his force crossed, and when the team comes into the first cell, he just sort of looks between them before giving a glare at Apollo. So, we finally meet, huh?
Guess so.
And what brings you here?
Some
There
of
was a
your
certain
leftovers.
narcotic. There was a certain narcotic that an associate of yours made very good use of. We'd originally destroyed the production facility over by the Dead Sea all those years ago, thanks to Team Nudon. But yesterday, that thing cropped.
He just sort of snorts at the name.
The other day, somebody came across us under the influence of that drug, and the battle went exactly as you expect.
They killed him.
It's the only thing we could have done at the time, and we had no way to know, nor any reason to expect that that thing was still around.
Hmm.
Someone's making that drug that Zor-Elon perfected. If anyone still knows how to make that stuff, it's you. And that means the zealots of Zor-Elon are still out there.
You expect I know why? You think I really cooperated with the Zealots that much?
No. But you and I both know that the only person who could possibly hate the zealots of Zor-Elon more than Team New Dawn was you. They stabbed you in the back. How many people did you actually let live for something like that?
Far less than they did.
So if they were going to make another production facility, where would they do that?
Hell if I would know. Probably somewhere in the mountains. But that's a long way to look.
All right. 1 second.
He sort of makes a brief glance at Castor before looking back at Apollo. Your friend over there seems a little tense.
Your reputation precedes you.
Have you seen the things that my grandfather has done?
To those following along in the chat, I apologize for the pregnant pause. I'm just confirming something with the GM. Okay. The mountains are a pretty big place to cover, but we both know you know a little more than that. There's a very specific component of that drug, in its most potent form, that can only be synthesized in a few locations. You have to know where those locations are.
And if I did, how would you expect I would tell you now?
If
Not
you
like
did
I
know,
can pinpoint locations.
then allow me to help you out with that. Apollo says, reaching into his bag, and out of character, I'd expect that Apollo would have some sort of a map that he could show Desolute. Is that correct?
Yeah.
I trust your time here hasn't dulled your sense of direction. Is that correct? So they
Bit more than I
obviously
expected.
they took down the facility over here by the Dead Sea. Where else could they have set up something like that?
Well, if the facility's gone and there's a town there, I would probably suggest looking there first. The fact chance getting there on your own.
I think I can handle the logistics of that.
As for other places, well, I've never actually been to any of them on myself, but they're most likely somewhere near Mount Hellfire. And I would probably check Avrolov. If anything, they're probably hiding something there. But other than that, I can't give you anything.
That's enough for us to go on, Paul says before closing the map up.
So,
I'm in no
Here's-
position to forgive you for anything that's happened, or why it is you're in here,
I never asked for forgiveness, Apollo.
but you will be getting my thanks for helping me today.
I didn't ask for that either.
With that, Apollo would stand up and call the guard. Guard, we're done here.
I am stuck in loading. Hang on.
Me too.
I'm stuck in loading as well.
Oh, that sucks. Looked one having a fit again.
It be
Somehow I'm
happening
not
for one.
stuck.
Oh,
Refreshing fixed it.
So, mind telling me about your little ragtag of friends here? It's a bit more than I expected from you.
Well, they come from all different walks of life. Some I've known for a while, others not so much. Either way, we're just looking to leave the world a little better than when we found it.
You mean than how I left it?
Yeah. You were locked up in here long before I got here. So I'd say we're starting pretty far out ahead. As long as we're leaving it better, that's enough for me.
Well, I wouldn't know what it's like out there, would I? I've been in a hole for 30 years. No thanks
Nope,
to
you
your
wouldn't.
dad.
Dad did a lot of things wrong back during that time. And now, I think he understands that. He doesn't need to kill people to try and make something right.
Well, if there's anything,
that-
I don't need to either anymore. He sort of steps back and lies down. She comes up and it's like, "Are you finished?"
We're done.
Good. Hearing him makes me shudder every time. All right,
I
guys.
imagine he doesn't speak a whole lot, does he?
Thankfully not. He just sort
it
of
takes
glares at Padrock. He's still there.
it takes Padrock like a second or two to notice that everyone else is left
Well,
before he steps out of the cell without a word.
she locks the cell again. Follows the team out.
Getting just a little bit of lag trying to move the map around. That's all.
That's the same over here. Oof. Why? Stop moving over that way. Just
We just kind of zoom across that whole place.
I didn't even.
I suspect you got what you came for.
We got 3 leads to follow up.
Well, I hope they're good. I wouldn't trust someone like him, but seems you have no choice.
No, I don't trust a guy like that any further than I can throw him. And, well, Paul looks down at his paws. I'm not geared for throwing. That said, I suppose it's better than nothing. Very least. The next stops that we're going to need to be making are Hellfire, Aberlov, and Solara Town. Solara Town's going to be a bit of a chore to get to.
I haven't heard too much about that place. I heard it was built maybe half a decade ago, but I haven't been there myself.
Now, we can probably take the airship and go in over the top of the mountains, unless there's any wind currents nearby that might stop us.
There's frequently a sandstorm around the town that I've heard, but you might be able to make it in. Who knows?
Maybe. We might need I could probably talk to Ian about kitting out the airship for something like that.
Well, if anyone can do it, it's him. And maybe Ruben.
I'll let those two know that you think that way of him. Let me. Do we have all 5 people outside, or is somebody on top of someone?
Everyone's out. Levi's
Okay.
just over there.
Oh,
did not
right. Yeah,
see-
he kind of took a big old. You
I
I did
tried
not
to
see
near him,
Levi.
but the map lagged.
Yep.
All right. Well, Paul looks around at everyone. So, looks like we have our work cut out for us. Hellfire's in walking distance, but it's probably going to take us the better part of the day just to get there and do any investigations around there. I'm not exactly certain that place is just going to let us in if we ask politely.
Well, with the
I do
volcano
have one-
currently having a fit right now, I wouldn't advise going there at this time.
Fair enough.
I was wondering why they called it Mount Hellfire, and got my answer before I could even ask it.
Well, it's built into a volcano, and if somebody decides to hold themselves up in there, it's pretty close to impenetrable, provided they have enough resources to actually hold off a siege.
And the other locations?
Aberlov is, well, it's a hike and a half. I'd rather have a few supplies for the road packed if we ever decide to go that way. As for Solara Town, we'd need to either plan for a bit of a multi-day journey on foot to try and go through a few of the pathways in there, assuming we can find navigational maps in there.
Why would we not just take the airship? We've taken it everywhere else.
Well, that place has a lot of really nasty wind currents in the area, not to mention the sandstorm we had mentioned. It might not be a problem for you, Alvi, but, well, airship engines aren't exactly rated for flying through sandstorms unless they get some serious upgrades, which we don't exactly have the money sitting around for.
I see.
I could suggest taking the mines there, but that'd be a trip too.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
Taking the what?
The mines.
Mines. As in caverns.
Though that's the long way around.
Hmm.
I thought Team Nudon only did that because approaching directly from Aberlov risked exposing them before they could get to the camp and free everyone.
Generally, that's the idea, but, well, it's hard to really say how the people at Solara are, but with the sandstorms frequently being in the deserts there, it's not really the safest way to get there by flight. But being as how we are fairly close to the area, we can report to you when the sandstorms clear up, at least a little bit.
Thank you very much for that.
Any day. I hope that you
All right.
have a safe trip wherever you go.
Thank you. So,
Where would you recommend we go then, Apollo?
I suppose if Hellfire's acting up, our next stop would be Aberlov. So we should probably pack for the journey on that and see if we can't strike out that way, unless we can get the airship in there.
Don't you
Levi
have a
did
guild
manage
to
to-
report back to?
We
Levi
do.
did manage to package an apple, I remember.
That's true. Though,
That would not be enough.
maybe not if it was going to be a longer journey, but we should probably fill Rain in on this.
So back to Treasure Town.
It's the only place we really can't go at this point now.
The team returning
So,
to the
checking
airship.
out.
Is the
You
team
know,
Go on.
before we head out, we could take the opportunity to inquire where Dark Storm is centered from.
We could ask
Perhaps.
at the Fight Club.
I guess I figure his family might know since we here, but
Speak of the
Fight Club
devil.
probably works.
Are they really worth wasting our time on?
I'm not about to do it. And frankly, I'd rather speak to Monroe about him.
Before here is going to
definitely
be
not
having sort of a tense conversation before Resco is like, "Ah, you know what, screw it. Let's just go.
Levi, are you
Whatever-
alright?
Whatever your parents are saying, just make sure you're fine next time. Thanks. The Rena just sort of goes over and gives Zeno a slight nuzzle before the team decides to wander off. They kind
Padrock
of
looks back at
glare at the others as they pass by, but don't say anything.
as the team walks off. Padrock looks back at them with an very confused look on his face.
I was
Would have
gonna.
thought they were actually looking out for each other like that.
Mm.
How? Those were some of the nastiest Pokemon I've ever met in person.
Alabi and Levi.
I was questioning what Levi was, if he was all right.
Testing 1, 2 for Bryce. Bryce, are you
I'm-
here?
I've been here. It's just waiting for everything else to pass before I can say anything.
Go on.
To explain, being in there brings back some unpleasant memories. Safe to say I'm not exactly comfortable in a place like that.
Padrock didn't seem very at ease either. But
Indeed.
that's to be expected, to be honest.
Though, oh, go ahead.
I've been around some of the more troublesome sorts myself, but they usually keep to themselves.
Usually, those guys, though. If they're in there, well, they had a hand in basically bringing the world to its knees,
Well,
one way or another.
it's as they say, you don't fight the person that would be most willing to help you.
Indeed. Speaking of, you would get off the grass and stand up. I know the rest of the team is heading off to go to the Fight Club or something like that. There's more to do here. I'm going to keep applying what Padrock explained to me. Life seems a bit different now that as I started doing that.
So
Even if
you
a little bit.
intend to take a different path here?
Indeed. I'm gonna go see Team Darkstorm. Little more than ask if they're okay. I want to get their account of what happened in that cave. Maybe they saw something we didn't see.
It would be a good idea, but...
Yeah, I know. Probably be a
Wonder-
It'd probably be a dumb decision to go talk to them by myself.
And at the same time, Apollo would probably be questioning why we're diverting from the group.
We're in a city, and we're exploring. It's not like we have to all be together all at the same time. It's not like we're in a dungeon.
I know Castor isn't going to like this much.
Well, fuck what Castor feels. You don't care about what I feel.
If that's how you wish to play it.
Though at the very least, it'd probably be wise to let Apollo know before I divert too far off.
Well, he's looking right at us.
Oh, more so at you. I'm still behind this wall.
Which is why I'm pointing it out.
You can sort of see that Team Darkstorm has kind of gone their way off. Probably left the city.
Well, so much for that opportunity then.
Probably
All
best
right.
that it was probably for the best.
I guess. Alright. I'm gonna get up. Let's go.
And back with the team.
One of them's keeping those two up. No? Hi,
Good
everyone.
question.
He had inquiries that were needing to be discussed.
Want to share with the group, Levi?
He would think about it before looking around, then pause a caster before shaking his head. It can all be held till later on. Let's go.
All right.
Weird, but okay.
Hadrock will turn to Levi. The set of him sickened you too, did it?
Out of character, I hardly could hear you say that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Padrock will turn to Levi as they walk. The sight of him sickened you as well, didn't it?
Who? The Absol? No. No.
He seemed more worried about the general area itself.
The hippopotamus just sort of gives its general dopey smile at the team as they walk by.
Levi would give a friendly wave, but keep going, all the same.
So you can do that because you can walk upright.
Can you not?
Not particularly, not yet anyway.
Fair enough.
Well, I can keep myself stable upright, but not for very long. It's not comfortable.
Makes sense. I can't move fast when I'm upright, so I understand.
Upon entering the fight club, you see these four over here just sort of chilling and having a drink. The two over at the counter appear to be a little busy, doing paperwork and discussing things.
Pretty peaceful for the setting.
One must always rest one between battles.
Indeed.
It's not nighttime yet.
Afternoon.
Oh, hey.
So,
You guys are... Well, I know you're Artemis' son, but I don't recognize the rest of you.
Apollo starts naming everyone, starting from south, working his way north. This over here is Padrock. He's our in-house all things occult specialist. This is Alavi, our medic, caster.
oh wow.
My right palm on, and Levi, our street survivalist.
Oh, it's good to meet you guys. What brings you here?
We're looking for Monroe. Is he in?
Oh, yeah, he and Cody are back over there.
Thank you.
The two are having a couple drinks, and Monroe looks like he's doing some paperwork.
Apollo comes over this way and clears his throat.
Oh, hey. What's up, Paulo? Been a while.
Hello there. wouldn't happen to know the name Darkstorm, would you?
Never heard of them. Why do you
Huh.
ask?
Well, they're claiming to be a rescue team based out of this area, and
This area,
Well-
we don't even have a guild.
well, isn't that a problem? Rain seems pretty convinced that they were part of a guild based in this area.
I don't see why it would be.
It's
there we
mainly. Oh,
Go ahead, Levi.
excuse me. It's mainly due to the fact that they have themselves orchestrated themselves as a rescue team, despite my initial impression of them being there little more than posers. At the same time, when we last saw them, I witnessed them utilizing a rescue badge,
Oh, that's
which
strange.
tells me they may have gotten that badge through illicit means.
Well, they're posers. I wouldn't expect they wouldn't have.
Here
All
I
the
thought
same,
here I
they
thought
do
the
act
badge
official.
was sacred.
Do they? I don't think official rescue teams orchestrate kidnappings.
No, they don't. But officiation doesn't really suit them, if I would be honest.
Have you checked with Stripes? Does he give out any badges?
Stripes? Who's Stripes?
Oh, you know, the Donovan. Or the Obstagon there.
Well, I could try and double check with him, but no. Rain didn't seem too convinced he had a hand in it. At least not yet. Said I should check with you before chatting him up.
Well, we ain't got no guild here, that's for sure. And we definitely don't have any badges to give out.
All right.
And if they're like what you say, we definitely wouldn't be giving them to them.
Yeah,
Fair
closest thing you have to a guild is a city defense. Which
I'll be right back, real quick.
Which, from what history serves, is what's the word? Useful. Very
As-
adept, I suppose.
As a note, Brock, that's what Cody called him when Giga was playing with the team.
Oh yeah. It's been a hot minute, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I wouldn't
Um,
figure they'd have anything here, so he just sort of takes a drink from his cup and looks at the paper that Monroe's filling out. Hey, you almost done? Yeah, pretty close. Stupid numbers.
Out of character, I forget. I forget out of character. I forget the names of Team Darkstorm, but Padrock's gonna ask about the team members by name to Monroe, because Padrock would certainly remember the names of the Team Darkstorm.
Well, I haven't heard anything about the other three, but that Zeno kid, well, he lives up north with his family. Or at least his brother and older sister, at least.
We heard them arguing on our way over to Supermax to interview someone.
Have a chat with old Desilu, huh?
That
Yeah.
obvious, huh?
Met a bit of his posse too.
They are the only one in Supermax. What did you think was going to happen?
Well, I ain't gonna ask what you chatted with them for. It's none of my business, but... At least you got out in one piece, huh?
Yeah. Good news about that particular setup that they're locked up in is it looks pretty strong. So Even if Ninetales do live for 1,000 years, Hugor doesn't seem like he's going anywhere for at any point in that.
Well, Evelyn's one of our top guards, so she's definitely not going to be letting anyone out.
Well, she seems competent enough.
Sorry about that.
And then, of course, we've got the Behemoth, and, well, let's just say they have eyes like a hawk, which is funny because Evelyn is basically one.
Yeah. They seem to have everything in hand there. Well, Apollo looks around.
Can I get
Got
you a
anything
drink?
good on tap?
I mean, we've got everything. What do you want?
What do you recommend for someone coming in from out of town who prefers things darker?
Well, we've got this unnamed beer because I don't know beers. He just names off a bunch of different liquors.
Silver Harbor Amber Ale. Apollo turns over to Castor. Don't tell my parents, all right? I'll try one of those.
All right, all right.
Aurora, huh? That's some pretty strong stuff. I'd be careful with that. He just goes over to the door here and fills up a mug.
Apollo, what would you recommend in terms of something more herbal?
I suppose there's stuff on the I wouldn't say designated driver, but designated friend person list that might be a little more akin to tea, if that's what you're looking for.
Well, anything herbal, it works.
Add a character. Do you think Donovan would be the kind of person to stock tea?
This is
Sorry, Monroe would be the kind of person to stock tea. The place
Yeah.
is in.
I mean, I don't think any of Mako's characters would, but
Well, no, it's not. He wasn't looking at tea. Like he was actually looking for like a herbal mix of kind of alcohol, which does exist. I think it's called ginseng. No, it's not ginseng.
Ginseng's tea.
At the root.
Yeah, I can't remember. what it is.
ginseng is definitely not alcoholic. That stuff gives you energy. Which, sure, alcohol gives you energy, but it's a different kind of energy.
The one with after effects.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could say that.
So FYI, I am not flying us home tonight. I hope you're all okay with that.
Fair.
He just
Don't drink
looks
and
between
fly.
Padrock and himself, and he's just like looking back at Castor as well. That wheel's a little bit high.
Hey,
By
you
the
guys
way,
can go-
Apollo, that'll be a 250.
I'm right up.
You guys can go ahead and do that. I'm gonna go look into something.
Out of character, are
What-
there any stat
where are you
boosts
going?
for
For alcohol? I'll give it a defense and special defense combat up. One.
the two stats that Apollo does not invest in?
Laughs in Aluvi.
How many stages?
One. And they last for the day.
All right.
What's up, you guys? Anything I can get you before I close up?
No, I'm good. I'm gonna head out and do a little bit of investigating before these guys are done.
Why are you always so eager to run off on your own?
Because
He's
I haven't.
He's adventurous. Plus, he's a nomad. They always are on the move.
It's how he
Also-
got his ass. It's how he got his ass kicked before.
Also, Apollo has control of this.
I wasn't expecting to be surrounded before I departed, but okay then.
Apollo just chugs the rest of the glass before setting it over by Shin.
You guys don't have to
Oh,
rush. I was gonna be fine.
Monroe is That's a hell of a mix he's got on tap there. That's some good stuff.
Well, it's based on what that smells like. Yeah, it's some good stuff. You think it'd be okay to walk? And the Noivern here just sort of squawks and snickers.
Look, it's just a light buzz, all right? I'm not running in a straight line, but I can walk in a straight line.
It's a lightweight.
I don't spend my time drinking all day, all right? I actually have real work to do. You guys know
Yeah.
the struggle.
Hey, you don't think it's real work? Monroe calls and just sort of snorts and goes back to filling out papers.
Apollo
Yeah,
is just
kids.
laughing as he's walking out the door.
How are you already drunk?
That stuff's strong, all right? And look, it's just a buzz, all right?
Go back to the
Fine.
ship and go lay down.
Look, it.
Go
I-
back to the ship and go lay down.
I believe I'm with
Yes,
Castor on this one.
Mom.
Do it, or I'm telling your parents that you got drunk.
Ooh.
All right.
Crisis averted.
At least the legal drinking age in Japan should be 18.
True.
Where was it again? Should be this way.
But what is
Levi
your
and
relation
Tadrock
with
up here.
Apollo?
Mm-hmm.
And to address your question, Padrock, I have no problem with you following.
Thanks.
Alavi asking Castor a question.
Oh,
Yeah.
I couldn't hear it.
Sorry. He asked it, what's your relation with Apollo, essentially, because he seems to know a little more than usual.
We grew up together. He's sort of my older brother. Not by blood. I'm
There's no-
Emmy's grandson, and Artemis's great. He starts counting the greats on a paw. Grand nephew.
Luffy was
the-
very patient as you mentioned every great.
I might have missed one or two grades, but it's still. But you get the idea. He's Artemis and Moria's son, and I'm descended from two well-known, successful explorers. So we're kind of to say that we're destined for. There's no way I can say it without coming off as pompous. We're going to do well, and people have high expectations for us.
Oh, so so do they as well with Patrock, it seems, with being labeled as the Great Seer. But personally, I don't look at those titles or whatnot as anything of major importance exactly. I just see people for who they are. Which, in your case, I view you as a little bit impatient. But I imagine there's a history behind that.
I suppose.
Levi and... Go on.
Great seer. Forgive the pun, but I'll believe that when I see it.
Levi and Padrock up here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna zoom my token up there so I can actually see what the heck is going on.
I think
Well-
I've gotten pretty much as much as I can get out of it, Castor, at that point.
Yeah.
Well, no time at the present. Like, Levi's gonna
Yeah.
walk up to the door and just give a brief knock on it.
I'll find what we can about.
Door opens, showing a Luxio. Yes? Can I help you?
Hi, how are you doing today?
Fine, I guess. What do you need?
So, we were passing by. Actually, let me back up. My name's Levi. I'm a part of a rescue team. He would take a moment to show the badge that he had, just to clear the air. I had a question about your younger brother, Zeno.
What about him?
Simply put, we had a couple of run-ins with him every now and then, and I was actually a bit worried about him. I remember last time we encountered him in this really weird cave, crazy place. But wanted to see if he's all right.
Don't remind me about that cave. Listen, with all those things that they thought, I didn't want to think about that.
I see. If it's all right for me to ask, when did he join a rescue team?
Some months ago. At least that's what he says.
Has he told you much about the team that he's on?
Just that they're called Team Darkstorm, but I don't really pay that much attention to these rescue teams.
You don't know about how he met with them at all or stuff like that.
I know that I've seen rescue around here quite a bit before they had a team, but I don't really know much about them.
I see. That's... I'm a bit worried he may have gotten in over his head then, given what last I saw him. If I may ask, what did he used to do before he joined the rescue team, if anything?
Well, before he joined the rescue team, we actually moved here from Mount Plains. And, well, we kind of live here alone because Mom and Dad died, so I've been sort of watching over my brothers since. And he decided he wanted to join a rescue team to get out and do something with his life, and I said sure, but the way things are going right now, I don't know.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Pack wars and all. You get the idea.
Pack wars?
Basically, fighting for territory. It happens a lot, if not even with us being nomadic. When we settled somewhere, it could happen with other nomadic groups if they wanted the land we were on. Even if we weren't going to be there long.
We came from a Luxray tribe, and we've been having frequent encounters with the Manectric tribe. And let's just say it doesn't get pretty, so our aunt and uncle wanted us to leave after our parents died, and so we came here hoping to have a safer place to live. Mayor Denzel has been taking good care of us.
Out of character, have you not heard of the horrific gain wars between Team Hands and Team No Hands?
God damn it, Artie.
Team No Hands are about to catch these hands.
Yeah. But we shouldn't tell you our life story. We didn't even give you our names. I'm Mila, and his name's Cliff down there.
He would look over. He would peek around the corner a little bit to see Cliff before giving a friendly wave.
Cat is curled up on the couch. Purring.
Adwalk will peek around to Levi to give a wave as well.
Little kitten is curled up on the couch, sleeping.
Are y'all staying well fed? Do y'all need any help?
Oh no, it's actually a great place, and, like I said, Mayor Denzel has been taking good care of us. Plus Lenny over there, he's been keeping a good watch on us.
That's good. That's great.
Roll.
You know why Zeno want to join a rescue team?
He just said he wanted to do something with his life instead of just sitting around while the world around him keeps going on.
No, that makes sense. It's a good reason to join. If not, try to make something of yourself. Being a rescuer comes with a lot of different opportunities, despite the inherent risk every now and then.
So I've
But
heard.
I wish he was still around. I wanted to honestly ask him what he saw there, because he saw things we didn't, and we saw things they didn't. So I don't know. Maybe we can compare notes, figure out what happened. If not, get to the bottom of it that much faster.
Well, if you find him, then go ahead. But honestly, I'm on the verge of taking him home and not letting him stay with that team. Things he tells me, he's done a lot of dangerous stuff.
You're worried about him.
I am. But, I'm his older sister. How can I not be?
If you don't mind me asking, what other kinds of dangerous stuff?
They go into all these crazy dungeons and stuff. And sure, they've done some rescues, as far as I've heard, but they're so young. They shouldn't be doing that kind of stuff.
Do you know where the team's based out of?
I have no idea.
Which means not here.
Well, we don't even have a guild here, as far as I know.
Yeah, as far as we know too. We're out of New Treasure Town, so we figured we'd ask.
That's surprising. That's where the guild started, at least these ones.
Mm-hmm. Though, I'm as curious as I am. I don't want to take too much more of your time. Thank you.
We are a bit busy, and I gotta cook dinner.
By all means, please. Thank you for your time.
Of course.
Thank you.
Safe journeys. He closes the door and heads back away.
Well, that was enlightening.
As soon as the door's closed, Padrock will grumble. Why did the one that chokeslammed me have to be the one with a family?
Relax. There's a lot more to this that I'm reading that wasn't said. But I don't want to assume anything. Not yet.
Yeah,
Let's go meet with the others. It'll give me time to think.
Truth be told, if we're going to be accurate here, we may as well be like over here as we're coming up the door up the roadway, since that's where we came from.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Then you may have the first word.
Oh, there you two are.
Hey.
Hey.
Apollo
We were
actually
just-
went to the ship, huh?
At Pastor's insistence.
Good. Were you about to
Stuff
say
seemed
Okay. That's badass. What are you about to say, Padrock? But go for it.
He's just saying, that stuff seemed to act quickly.
A little too
Yeah.
quickly, if you ask me. I've never seen someone get so drunk so quickly.
Whatever Monroe gave him. Another reason why I stay away from that stuff, unless I have to. At any rate, eh?
Titter, totter, splat.
Fables.
Are you okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do they smell like booze?
Probably an 8.
Oh
Yeah,
God!
They're drunk.
Well,
Where's the handle?
at least
Where's the
Apollo's not the
handle?
only one.
There it is. Uh,
Well, it doesn't seem like Apollo's the only one.
Indeed.
Ugh.
He notices them go in the house and just quietly goes to peek.
Just
Okay, good. They
flopped
made it
on
to
the
bed.
bed. Kind of sprawled out there.
They'll be fine.
Levi, you might want to be careful about being so casual about peeking into somebody's window. They're gonna think you're a peeping Tom.
Probably. But I wasn't. But at the very least, the person in question is safe. They made it to their bed. Safe enough
That's
anyway.
If they made it to their bed, then it must be a common occurrence.
Maybe.
I don't want to think about that.
At any rate, I've done what I needed to do in this town. Unless we go and investigate what this tower is behind us. I think that's more jail cells.
Probably guard tower.
It sure does seem that way, considering how many windows there are.
Indeed. But beyond that, I think it's high time we head back to New Jersey Town and go make sure Apollo didn't crash on anything before we get there.
Oh, believe me, he'll crash something if he tries to fly that airship.
Exactly. Did anyone
So
take
who's
did
flying
anyone
them?
take the keys to make sure Apollo didn't have them?
I'm more concerned about how are we going to actually fly that. I remember that being for a much taller person.
Gaster?
I know how.
Good.
Are you gonna need to stand on anyone's shoulders?
No, it'll be fine.
Thank goodness.
Famous. No, I'm not gonna say that. Let's go.
He was the kid who denied the footstool when he needed to get up to the table.
Keep that shit up, Levi, and I'll throw you overboard so we have less weight on the fucking ship.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna speed this up a little bit.
The Minotaur just sort of smiles at the guys before going into her home.
Speaking of Manectrix, didn't they mention something about that before?
Yeah,
Out of character, by the way.
Gag horse.
As Padrock comes over to the ship, Apollo can be seen just sleeping towards the stern. The keys are out and sitting on the driver's seat. So Apollo at least had enough sense to not try and start the ship up.
Oh, that's a relief.
Master's just gonna like strap Apollo into a seat. Real quick.
Make sure he doesn't fall off.
As hilarious as that would be.
Padrock will turn to Gaster. Has he ever been drunk before?
Seems like a first.
I don't think so.
Well, let's hope he's not drunk by the time we get back in town. Because if Castor doesn't say anything, I'm sure someone will.
I'll be fine, alright? I was drinking water beforehand.
That's not enough.
Did you eat this morning?
Yes. Of course I ate this morning.
I mean,
Eating before you drink makes it suck less for you after the drunk phase passes. If you've been drinking water beforehand, it goes through your system quicker. Talk to any chemist who knows what they're doing. If you don't believe me, we can talk to Anik.
I'm just surprised you can hold a conversation right now. That's it. Let's go,
I
Castor.
said it before. I'm just buzzed. I'm not slurping all over myself drunk.
Not yet.
I believe the
And-
most famous term for that is stoned.
No.
Not
different.
quite.
Oh wait, that's the other one. Never
Yeah,
mind.
yes, but actually no.
Hmm.
So as Tester props the controls down to fit his height, he takes off and the ship heads on to New Treasure Town. As
Did I tell you guys I
nightfall,
was gonna? Did I tell you guys I was gonna sober up, or did I tell you guys I was gonna sober up?
You told us something. You were kind of slurring in the process, though.
I was half asleep.
Your point?
and the team arrives at New Treasure Town as nightfall hits.
No. We're back in the night map, are we?
Yep.
Determining scale sizes. Oh, god dang it. Did it lock up on loading again?
Oh, great.
Randomizing
Right.
dice rolls. Sort of.
Catching dragons.
That's the message.
Yeah, mine's just stuck at determining scale sizes. Hang on.
Probably gonna have to
Refresh.
refresh again. Also, this is wrong.
This is what I get for having something running in the background. I had to pause Risk of Rain.
Oh, that will do it.
That'll absolutely do it.
I wasn't done with the run and I wanted to finish it, and it's like, I can't save it, so I'm
Alright.
just gonna have to pause it.
Ugh. Well, that was fun. Paul says, hopping off and landing with absolutely no trouble at all outside the ship.
You seem to be feeling already better.
Now, the nap really does help.
And
I mean, that
the team sees several Pokemon down here.
Oh, it seems they're
Yes.
having a late night conversation.
I guess the night crew's up and active.
I
I'm
can go
surprised
ahead and
Rain's
give our guildmaster just a quick rundown of what happened today.
That's actually kind of a funny thing. You call them the night crew, and half of them are dark types.
Exactly.
And Lincilla
Yeah.
looks over at them and is like, "Oh, hey guys, you're back."
Indeed.
None too soon.
Well, we've completed our mission for today. We have a few leads we're going to be following up on over the next few days. If you're ready for
But
a
what
report.
did you learn? Go right ahead.
Spoke with Desolute and Supermax. Needless to say, he's not going anywhere anytime soon, thankfully. He seems convinced that the only places that this drug, whatever we're calling it, could be synthesized is over by Solara Town. It's a new establishment, if you look on the map, pretty close to the Dead Sea, a couple miles due east of where the original production facility was that the Zealots were using. He also mentioned a few things about Hellfire. Not sure quite what's going on over there, but we can't reach Hellfire right now due to the volcanic activity. He also recommended that we take a look into Aberlov and see if there's anything either on the ground level or down deeper into the mines that might give us some sort of clue. He didn't go into too many details. Granted, he's been locked away for the better part of 3 decades, so not the best lead I've got, but it's something. I'm a little more hopeful about the lead on Solara Town, but we're gonna need some serious hardware for the airship if we're going to be making it through the sandstorms. That is, unless we were going to try and leg it there.
Follow, if I may. In regards
Sure.
to the zealot drug, I believe a abbreviated moniker should be established for it so as to more easily say it in conversation. Might I suggest ZRD, or Zealot Resilience Drug?
Works for me.
It does have a ring to it.
Very well. We'll stick to that then.
I'll pass the
However-
word to Anik if I see him.
However,
Hmm?
at the end of the day, it depends on what you are more comfortable with in regards to getting to that town. We can always send another team to look into the Aberlov, if not Hellfire Tower. Someone more equipped to deal with the current issue with the volcano right now.
You have a particular time frame that you'd like this matter resolved?
While I would love to say the sooner the better, I feel there'll be more opportunities for you all to get stronger before you get out there.
Understood. I suppose if we're going to be passing on one of those missions, Hellfire might be better suited for a fire team that understands how to deal with that kind of heat.
Indeed.
There is another matter at hand. One of our other teams just recently came back to town, shortly before you did, and they've seen far better days. We sent them to a dungeon somewhere in the forest, and they encountered more of those distortions.
Again?
None too soon.
It seems they're running amok now. And while I'd love to say that we have them under control, it's far more than we imagined.
Well, it's as if you could relate them to a disease. Once you spot one source of them, they start spreading rapidly.
Suppose we should probably be keeping on top of that stuff then. If we're really going to be going to Aberlov in any sort of capacity, we could all stand to be a little stronger. If anything else, it should give us a bit of time to figure out if we want to try and fly into Solara Town or leg it. And do we have any old maps of the navigational trails going through the mountains that should allow us to reach it?
I might have something. I'm sure Rain can help us, right? You have something, don't you?
I'll take a look for it and make sure you guys get it in the morning.
Thank you.
However,
Are
there
the
is some. Oh,
distortions-
go ahead, Patrick.
Okay, he was just gonna ask, are the distortions really that strong? As long as they seem to be about as strong as normal Pokemon, as long as you remembered to switch up which moves you used.
Consider what most people will automatically think when they see a particular Pokemon. They'll assume their type weakness without
Well,
questioning it.
that's the thing, though. They're not normal Pokemon. They don't have anything to lose.
And they also
Oh.
seem to attack on sight.
Not always, but we can't exactly depend on any sort of goodwill from them to not attack.
Yeah, and they won't hesitate to go all out. Because, as we've said, they don't have anything to lose. They're not real Pokemon.
So,
There-
what brings this group together tonight?
We've just been discussing what happened with Team Jungle after they returned.
Hmm.
They're currently in bed, and that gave them proper treatment, but if you see them tomorrow, I'd be careful. Because they're definitely not in the best shape, but they're at least recovering.
I imagine they'll be
They-
grouchy.
Perhaps. They will be taking the day off tomorrow in order to make sure they recover. However, there is something I want you all to consider. In regards to ZRD, as you put it, Alavi, as we know, the likelihood of that is being produced the same way that it was produced so many years ago is very little. So we need to take time to actually consider what other ways that drug could be produced in alternative forms. Someone figured it out. The only question is who. And from there, where?
critical
I want-
ingredient for that particular concoction, unless they found a different recipe altogether and it's just emulating the effect.
That's what
You can't synthesize it. It has to be mined directly at its source, and its source is the Dead Sea. So Solara Town may be the key to this whole thing.
Maybe, but that's also my concern. They could have the possibility that an alternative was found is not one that can be ignored.
If they have found an alternative, then Desolate's intel may be completely bunk. But until we know that for certain, I'd rather chase down these leads first.
I never said don't. I just want you to consider the possibility.
We'll keep it in mind.
On another note, Ruben says that he has an idea that should hopefully make things a lot easier traveling around Cassia. But he'll probably come to you about that tomorrow.
That's what I think it is.
We saw a
That-
few other people in Malva City working on, I guess, what looks like a teleporter device.
Yeah,
Or that's the way they described it.
The guilds have been working together to try and make traveling around Cassia easier, and those teleporters are key to getting us where we need to be a lot faster than the airships that we've been taking. Let alone by foot.
Or weather.
But
If we can get these to work properly, weather won't even be a problem for traveling.
I'm gonna miss the view.
Who
Yeah,
said we
there will
should-
be
who
times
said-
when we'll need to fly in anyway.
Bear in mind, Padrock, these teleporters, while they're being built, are very few. There are many places across Cassia that an airship is the only way to get there.
and they
Trust
are
me.
still being developed, so it's going to be some time before you can actually start taking them.
Logistics, my favorite.
Look at it this way, Caster. You're not the one that's building it.
Well, I do not envy them.
Neither do I.
I do advise you guys get some rest, because Ruben intends on getting this done as soon as possible. He's he's rather excited, really. He's been working on this for a long time. So is Eden.
He's probably still awake over there, Cassia.
Pulling an all-nighter.
Wouldn't be the first time.
All right. I'm going to head off to bed. Good night, everyone.
People, you guys.
Rest well.
Let's turn in it.
He definitely needs it.
So shall it be.
The rest of you go on ahead. I would like to speak with Lucas for a moment.
Okay.
All right.
If you say so.
Yes.
I had a query.
Go on.
That particularly healing spell you used on Caster, is it able to be learned?
That is a magic that is not from this world. So the Pokemon here can't use it, unfortunately.
But you learned how to yourself.
It's a magic that Glacialis and I are capable of.
Then it's not for everybody.
Unfortunately not. Otherwise, I would be more than happy to show you how to use it.
Is there a way to check
Check what?
to see if you can actually pull it off?
No, you need certain qualities that Pokemon in this world don't have.
I see.
Glacialis and I, not being from this world, have these qualities.
It just seemed a little more convenient for me as a medic. I just wondered if there was a way.
While magic is a convenient way to treat wounds, conventional methods are always the best ones.
Yes, that I understand. But one does not always have time for the conventional methods.
Well, they're better than nothing.
Well, I thank you for this talk. I just was curious if there was a possibility. Maybe sometime later.
Sorry to disappoint you. If you ever need
No.
help, Lucas is one of our best healers.
I can imagine. It's just a shame. But you never know. Something may surprise you one day.
Perhaps. I'm sure his 600 years of experience can be of use. You just had to say that.
Well, after having been told by what Glacy had said, well, I'm not so much shocked by learning that. He just pulls out that aquamarine and starts chewing on it again in nervousness.
Immortality has its perks, but it's also a curse. I do hope you'll remember that.
Oh, I imagine.
Many in the world seem to seek it. It's a mistake.
Well, rocks also have their form of, well, longevity, but they erode after time.
Well, you should get with your team, alright, Alibi?
Yes, that's what I was going to do. He just puts the stone in his mouth all the way this time and just kind of takes it off with him. He said good night, by the way.
Not young, sir.
Good night.
Just pupper with a tennis ball.
Patient.
Pretty much.
Celery starts returning back to the guild hall.
Yeah, just pulls the gem out of his mouth and puts it back in his bag. Oh, it seems their door is closed. That's not usual.
Means they were expecting noise. I assure you, the team is very well asleep.
Farewell.
Rest well, Alibi.
And as Alibi returns to the bed, the teen goes to sleep. And the next morning.
Also, it may be a bit late, but we did have a hydrate redeem.
Oh yeah, we did.
Apollo already beat you to the punch on that one.
Thank you, Storm.
Hail, hydrate.
Hail hydrate, he says. I have to refresh again.
Slurpee. And the next morning.
Alright, I'm up. I'm out. I'm off.
He's out and he's off. Dun, 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 dun. Next time on Death Battle.
What?
Nothing.
You hear straight?
I'm here.
Where the heck did Patrick? Oh, I thought he went into the Blackthorn's room.
Don't worry about this. I'm just trying something.
That's a one.
fun. With the wrong character, but that's all right.
You
Out of turn. Personberry?
Clears
Oops.
confusion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, and it seems that there's also bandages. Oh boy.
Levi down here in the training field tries to hit a bull. It bounces off of him and smacks him in the head. Leela over here just sort of giggles and shakes her head before launching another vine whip at the pillar.
Note to self: properly wake up before I try to start training. Yeah,
Oh, you'll get it. Don't worry.
well, this is the time to make mistakes, right?
So up here at the team split up. Oh no. Okay, first. Pastor.
Yes, Castor in his fruity ventures.
By the way, you can actually target those pillars.
You sure?
So, Castor and Apollo at the shop. Welcome, welcome. How can I help you, sirs?
Taking a look at the selection for right now.
Well, take your time.
What can you tell me about the encouraged seed that you have on sale?
Let me look that up again. Have it in my notes.
Out of character, did we get any payout from the last mission?
Yeah, Linsilla will bring it out. So, let's see. The encouraged seed makes it so that all your attacks will hit, and it also makes it so that they have a chance to be even more powerful.
Out of character, that's critical hit boost, right?
Yeah, it guarantees that all moves hit and critical hits are reduced by 1 for the next 3 turns.
Interesting. This actually might be a pretty good fit for me, but I want to save up to see if I can get that TM from Emmy. Paul remarks, looking over Caster. Want to try and get anything from here?
I'll go ahead and grab the encourage seed. Why not?
Alright, that'll be 150.
Done and done. I can grab the description from you here in a bit.
Let me just grab that.
I'm going to send Apollo over toward Emmy's shop to check in with her.
Alright. So Apollo's going up. And is currently underneath Alabi. So Emmy looks at the two and she's like, hey, how can I help you two?
Pretty good. Wanted to swing back here to see if there was any update on that TM I've been asking for. I understand I'm kind of driving you nuts with it, but
Yeah, I'll go check. Give me a moment.
I kind of wonder what they have on sale today.
well, the list is right here. Out of character, Glacy, you may want to consider just stacking up the values until you get it.
Yeah, possibly.
Like, poor Emmy is just getting always a low roll every time she goes to check on it.
Well,
It
how many
might-
times has Emmy failed that particular roll?
3, I
Many
think.
times.
I'd say roll the D on 100 until you hit the result that you want.
Yeah, because considering
Oh.
she's been beneath 50 both times.
I'll do it the fourth time, like the attack rolls do.
Okay.
And she comes down and she's like, sorry for being this morning, but I haven't had it yet.
All right. Well,
Did you perhaps find the request I made last time?
A flash cannon? Yeah, that's right here.
Almost
Yeah.
in the literal sense.
So flash cannon is 1500.
I do not own that amount.
well, we're waiting on a payment from yesterday's mission, so you might have enough, depending on how much we get. So I suppose if no one comes back and grabs that while you're away, you can definitely try and check back in later once you get paid out.
Personally, I might actually go with something, the Calm Mind instead. I feel it would be more beneficial.
So for context, Electra, it does raise the special defense and special attack, but
Only once.
it's an every other turn kind of deal.
Mhm. So when you use the status buffs, right? You only get the effect of it one time per whatever time you use it for, or is it?
Yeah.
You can stack it as many times as you use it. It just has to be used every other turn.
No. I'm talking about when you use Calm Mind and then an attack, where you only get the effect of that Calm Mind the one time, or is
No,
it
it
just
lasts the entire
persistent?
scene.
God,
Yeah, it's a combat stage thing.
yeah, makes
That's
sense.
part of the reason why I want Honed Claws, because you could use that at will, and increases both your attack and your accuracy.
Yeah, in the case of Aluvi, his special defense is his best thing, so I figured maybe Calm Mind would be a better idea. But at the same time, the new move I got is only every other turn, and having something like Flash Cannon in between that would be great.
Hey, so I spoke with Rain and got your payments. So
Excellent.
this will be 300 for you, and 300 for you.
This actually covers the cost.
Well, I'm glad. I'm going to go find the others. Hey, Caster.
Good morning.
So here's 300 for you for the last mission you went on.
Thank you.
Of course. And having heard the commotion down south of the guild hall, she knows exactly where a couple others are. So, momentary move down to the training area. Where Levi and Padrock are currently hitting poles.
Mhm.
Morning, Sir Andy. Oh, you're elsewhere.
I rock a little distracted.
So Lincilla comes over and just sits down to watch the two for the moment.
His eyes turn from the other team to the newcomer, and he approaches. Ah, good morning.
Hey, Padrock. So I got your payment for the last mission. That'll be 300 for you.
That's excellent. Thank you.
Hey, Levi.
Hold up. Huh? Oh! Hey, Linsella.
Hey, so I've got your payment. So here's 300.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. I should probably do this more often. Oy.
Well, you seem like you're doing pretty well at it.
I want to get stronger. Asked Lucia and Femi about it, and figured, hey, should probably take a moment to what's the word? Take the initiative and get stronger myself before I go and ask them for a training session.
Well, I'm sure any training you do will help. She sort of looks at this pole and then just... She then smiles a bit and then looks back at the others before stepping by them. Okay.
That's it.
Well,
That was strong. Thanks.
alright. I'll see you guys later.
Take care.
Oh, and be sure to meet Ruben and Eden, alright?
Oh, right. That.
Right, that's today.
Probably should do that soon.
Meanwhile...
You know, I think I may have the one I would like to do. Looking back at my available moves, I would learn Calm Mind eventually anyway. And Flash Cannon counts as a different typing move, so I'm not exclusively limited to rock moves. So I may do that.
Yeah, flash cannon.
Yep.
Alright, that'll be 1500, please.
Yes, I just barely have enough.
Well, that's good. Alright. Thank you very much, Elevi.
No, thank you much.
And meanwhile, Apollo down in with Serenity. She sort of smiles and gives a nod to him, and Glacialis looks over at him curiously. Hey!
I dropped by and say hello to you two this morning.
Well, hello to you too.
Got any plans for the day?
We're probably gonna be heading down to the cavern later on to try and deal with some of the distortions before they get out of hand. At least there.
Now, speaking of distortions, Guildmaster Rain wanted me to look into a few of them with the rest of my team at another place that another team had gone to.
Yeah, I heard about that. Team Jungle there down at the lake said that they got beaten up pretty badly, but they seem to be doing okay, at least for now.
Well, here's to hoping that we can do them proud.
And she looks over at the two Pokemon here and she's like, well, my sister and her friend and I are planning on going down to Genesis Cave with Serenity, so we're going to be dealing with some of the distortions there.
Well, best of luck to all of you. We made it through there just fine, but, well, hopefully you're not running into any Pokemon under the influence of ZRD.
Don't even remind me about that.
Stay safe out there, all of you.
You too.
Apollo leans in and gives Serenity a light nuzzle before making his move to go be with Castor.
She smiles and notices him back, and then looks over at Castor.
Paging Artemis.
Hello.
You are being watched.
Eyeball.
Eyes emoji. So, do we have the day off, or do we know what kind of mission we're going to be going on today?
I'm gonna double check the details with Rain, but it looks like we're gonna be going into the same place that Team Jungle was in, and we're gonna see if we can deal with a few of those distortions
Stragglers.
again. Yeah. With any luck, they soften them up, and we just gotta go in and clean the rest of them out. And hopefully that'll be enough.
Well, here's hoping. I'd rather know what we're going in to fight, though.
I don't
Even
think
if it
there's
is, even if it is a sore spot for them. If they'll forget
Yeah.
the bond.
Now, I was actually thinking about going over to chat them up, but you want to go ahead and accompany me for that?
Probably for the best.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, Glacy, I did ask a question of Emmy in chat.
Oh yeah. So I have a device that allows you to learn these moves without, well, hitting yourself in the head with them. So if you just hand that back to me and I'll set it up.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. She takes the TM and pulls out a little device with a few wires on it, starts strapping them onto his head and turns it on. She's like, alright, well, you won't really feel much, but let's just say it'll be a little information. You ready?
Should I get on the table instead? So
Oh,
you're
no,
not reaching awkwardly over.
Oh no, you're fine there. Are you ready?
Yeah, sure.
So she turns the device on and let's see. So Ellaby is able to learn Flash Cannon. Gonna pull that up.
I actually have it up right now for you.
Yeah.
On my,
So you can fill that out, and Ellaby has learned Flash Cannon.
and now if I want to learn any new ones, I have to replace something. But that's fine because. Ah! What the heck was that?
That was a little bit loud.
Sorry about that.
Just a little bit.
I thought I turned those down. So yeah, you can fill that out. And meanwhile, the team over here is talking with this team.
I am blanking
What's
on
up,
the I am blanking on the Rock Rup's name.
Leela?
Mila?
Thank you.
But we'll get back to these two after this.
Oh, don't worry. I'm going to probably move off to go talk to the team over there because we're just training.
Alright, so Castor and Apollo.
Morning, everyone.
The Trico sort of looks over and is like, oh, hey. What's up?
Word on the street is you had a bad run-in with a few apparitions.
Yeah, we went to Lost Forest and had sort of a bad encounter.
Well, Guildmaster Rain's asked Castor, myself, and the rest of the team that I'm on to look into Lost Forest and see if we can pick up where you guys left off.
Maybe, but the place was so dangerous. And the
What kind of
Bidoof,
danger did you see in there?
the Bidoof just sort of snorts and he's like, all these stupid green, what were they called? Distortions? Ugh. If I had to fight another one of those, it'd be the enemy.
Well, that's where we come in.
Wait, you planning on going there?
My team and I, yes.
Well, you guys look a little fit, so maybe you can do it.
Won't be
Any
the
idea
first.
what it is we're going to be seeing there?
Just those distortions as far as we saw. We didn't really see much else, like the forest was abandoned.
Normally it's teaming with Pokemon, isn't it? Fair
Ye-
enough, but still.
Usually, I hear it's near a village, but we didn't really get that far before we had to
Seneschal,
pull
right?
out. Oh, no, not Seneschal. Hey, Laneth, what was that village called again? And he pulls out his map and says it's called Noir.
All right. Noir. Got it. Well, did you see any specific distortions in there? Like, what forms they were in?
They just kind of showed up in all kinds of different forms. We couldn't really pinpoint any specific ones.
Fair enough. Well,
But they were really strong.
I'll make sure to keep an eye out for that sort of stuff then. By any chance, are any of you like having trouble sleeping after that?
Sleeping?
Sleeping, yes.
Well, she kind of slept like a, well, I won't say it, but
A rock.
yeah, you could say that. And the Tepig just sort of snorts and nudges him lightly because of his injuries.
Now, don't let anyone know I said this out loud, but anytime my dad's ever gotten sick, my mom has always described him to me as an Absol who snores like an Ursaring. So, trust me, on some level, I think I understand the struggle.
She just sort of giggles at that and shakes her head. Silly.
All right. Get better, all of you. Thank you
Thanks.
for your help. Alavi, how you doing?
I just got done with talking with Emmy.
Learn any new tricks for us?
I believe so.
Want to show us down at the training area before we head out?
I guess it wouldn't hurt to at least get the feel of it.
All right.
Incoming Nindos.
Bloofer!
Oh no, Jericho's just moving by to make sure these guys are alright.
And meanwhile, down at the training grounds,
But yeah, like to explain, me and Patrick have been just training over here, and I just decided to mess around a little bit by sending one Thunder Shock towards the pole in front of Lila. No reason, just messing around.
hey, how you doing?
Nothing, just being silly.
She sort of just huffs and then from the spikes on her neck, a couple of vines come out and reach over and lightly whap him on the nose.
Oh, just get the
That,
ball.
that's cool. How do you do that?
That's a vine whip. I am impressed. I've had
Rude. Rude! I didn't even hit you.
She just leaps at Levi.
Oh,
Out of character. She's just a really funny shaped Chikorita.
I never thought of it that way. My God.
but I know for a fact that if I decide to respond, it's gonna start something, and I'd rather not have that rematch right now.
She just spits a little playful growl at him. Then looks over at Padrock and she's like, "Hey, how you doing, huh?"
Oh, I'm doing quite well today, thank you. How's the training going over here?
Oh, it's going great. We've learned so many things. Gotten so much stronger since last time.
Suddenly Apollo right next to me. Holy crap.
That's good to hear.
No,
Speak-
that
well, that was sudden.
Like I said, he's kind of snuck up on me too.
He's gonna say, I was thinking we might be good to talk about which days we both have off, and he pauses and then sort of thunks his head a bit. You forgot to ask which days you had off. You need to have more foresight.
She sort of sits there wagging her tail and smiles, and she's like, well, I hear there's a party in a few days. Maybe we can go to that.
I'm gonna give you two the time you
Friends?
need.
That sounds like it'd be a wonderful opportunity to hang out with you.
Uh-oh.
We can always see what happens.
He nods, holding up a paw for her to shake.
She takes it and smiles.
I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Just a little bit.
Zanuel just looks over at Levi and tilts his head curiously.
Oh no, I'm just didn't want to get in the middle of that. How are you doing?
Oh, we're good. How you doing?
Better? Aside from that little embarrassment I had earlier? But it's fine enough.
Farrah's like, well, at least you didn't get thrown into any more water, did you?
Don't bring that up. Please.
Trevor just snickers and she has a little giggle fit.
I am asking nicely. Do not bring that up.
Splish splash, take a bath.
I will shock you.
And Zanuel just smirks evilly, devilishly at Levi.
Note to self, push Levi into the lake at the first opportunity where it is hilarious.
That warning goes to more than just them, you know.
So what are y'all up to?
Levi, we're
Alvy
just
here
teasing.
is about to show us a brand new move that they learned from a TM.
Ooh. Hey, why don't you show us all? She goes over
okay.
and sips by Padrock.
I'd say good luck, Alvy, but let's face it, you don't need it. You've got this.
Doggy tail wag.
Well, I hope that I don't mess this up then, because
You won't.
we have quite an audience.
Even if you mess it up, it's just the first time you use the move. You'll be fine.
Yes, it is. So he takes a moment.
And hit.
Beams the little pavilion.
And he strikes the pole and does some good damage.
That was bright.
Yes, a little too bright. I almost felt like I missed it.
I can see why Reuven gets those goggles. That is certainly an attack. What even was that?
That was flash cannon.
Cool.
I guess hence the name. But
Definitely.
I can't help but feel like I'm missing something. Hmm.
I mean, that's strong.
Woodpecker sounds ensue.
On a metal pole?
So it's basically like ping, 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 ping.
Oh,
I mean, there are.
They're actually
After
like a mixture of rock and wood.
oh, okay.
Okay, I'm about to say because I'm like, Farrah, are you okay? You good? Do you need to talk about it?
Oh God, Farrah even sounds like Sarah. That you're a different person. Oh, there.
After some good pecking, she decides to lie up and sit on the pole, seeming pleased.
Enough. You want to try again, Alvy? Me and Patrick have been kind of down here all day, though. Are you nervous, Alvy?
A little bit. I can't feel like I'm missing something.
Oh no.
What is that?
I think that perfectly lines up to what he just did. He was nibbling on this
No.
thing and ends up crit failing on the power gem, and it blasts him in the face. Ow.
But Levi's just gonna walk over.
So, rock glows in his mouth and practically explodes.
Yeah, and it's just his face where he's just blink, blink. Ow.
The
You
beaker
okay?
the beaker exploded in his face, and it's just all black, and his hair just.
Alvy, are you okay?
I'm fine. That was unexpected.
Clearly. What did you just do?
I don't know. I thought we were all 100% certain that this was just a normal gem. Yes.
Yeah, I don't know anything about gems.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't the gem.
You're sure?
You've been chewing on that thing for the last how long now? Why would it just suddenly blow up?
A good question. Let me see if I can't focus this time. I knew I was feeling something, I just couldn't figure out what.
As the team suddenly sees blue flames fire from this collab over here.
Okay. I think I can focus now. How did it go?
So he's trying to nibble on the gem, and it's not doing anything. It's like, why is it not working this time?
It's just the scene from the original Spider-Man movie where he's trying to shoot web, and he's just doing different hand signs and trying and
That's
failing.
totally what I was imagining too. Go, go, web, go! Then hand, finger. Whoop, whoop. Uh-oh, someone's using hidden power.
Well, that was cool.
The Bayleaf over here just sort of throws out a wave of psychic energy and hits the two poles around her. Before smiling and stepping back to the koala, sitting down.
She rolled a 15 on hers.
Meanwhile, Reuben just does a small shock towards the pole. Not Reuben, Levi. Excuse me.
Looks like the poll didn't agree with your shocking.
Maybe if I hold it out and try and focus on the gem itself. Do you think?
What the
Try
shot?
it.
Oh,
God!
That's 2 crit fails.
I don't think I'm getting this.
Heating up.
Ra has some advice. Stop nibbling when the rock bites back.
Stop nibbling when the rock bites back. I mean, this is just so in character for this because of the fact that he has no idea what he's doing.
I mean, I would probably stop trying to do that before you knock yourself out.
It stings, yes, but it's not as painful as it may look, I guess. I honestly don't know. One more try, I assume. I'm pretty sure as they say, third time's the charm.
Yeah.
Go for it.
And he hit.
So, what does it look like? What does this move look like?
It's basically a very bright, shining beam of silver energy.
It's a bright, shining beam of aquamarine energy. Thank you. Or was it a,
Yeah, 'cause
or was it a turquoise?
No, it's an aquamarine.
Okay.
See, he only just learned this move, but I tried to find a way to actually justify him like learning this. But at the same time, with him getting 2 crit fails like that, not knowing exactly what he was doing, and just that could not have gone any more perfect for me. I'm sorry.
That was an excellent scene.
I
It
think
do.
I did it that time.
Well, it didn't blow up in your face that time.
Looked nice.
Huh. It seems that the gem acts as a catalyst.
Hey
How
guys.
strange.
Hey, Linsla.
Oh,
So Ruben and Eden are looking for you guys.
Oh, sure. Hey, Violet, you want to come along?
Who are you asking?
Leela.
Leela.
We'll actually stay here and train a little bit more. I think we're onto something.
If it's
Your
anything
call.
like what I experienced, I would say yes, go for it.
Your call.
We'll stay here for now. But good luck, guys.
I cannot believe that
See?
blew up in my face twice.
She smiles at Padrock and gives a little nod before going back to the polls.
Before they stand up, he'll say, "I'll see you at the festival." His tail entwining with hers for a moment before he stands up and
Hey.
joins the rest of the group.
Giggles and nods, and she's like, "I'll see you there."
All right. I'm ready. With a bit of a bounce in his step as he heads for the place.
And Apollo. You alright, Caster?
Yes.
Ugh.
Hey,
That was
cut
a
off
little
for moment,
embarrassing.
apologies.
It happens. I mean, you should have seen what happened with my dad when he was trying to teach me bite techniques.
But yes, you bit your tongue.
He bit his tongue
I see.
2 times consecutively.
So I guess this reminds you of some deja vu.
Yeah,
At least it was in a practice environment and not out in the field.
that is true.
Oof.
Apollo and Ellaby are going.
Don't know where the rest went.
They're going up to the
Up.
shipyard.
Up towards the tavern area.
So up this way then. Also, funny that you mentioned silvery light when he was just asking about that some sort of thing earlier.
Is that your art, Glazy, or is that a Scott icon?
Which one?
for Reuven?
That's a commission that actually I don't think it was a commission's right or
It was a
The
it was a request piece that was done by a buddy of mine by the name of Mana, and Christ on a bike, Apollo.
no.
Take your time getting where you gotta go.
It's like he don't
he
got
was
no
taking
time.
his time.
Speedy dog.
So they get to the Eaton shop. Hey guys, took you a while to get here.
Apologies, we were in the practice yard.
Well, I hope you got
think I
some
still-
good practice in.
I think I still have some soot on my head somewhere.
So we're wanting to send you to Cassia Town for a little errand. He looks at Riven and he's like, "You want to give the details?"
Sure. So you see, there's someone in Cassie we need you to meet up with. Other than that, though, more importantly, I want you to test the teleporter, because I believe we have it in working order. I have tested myself; it worked, but I want to test it with more than just the one that helped make it. Since it's going to be made for you guys, I figured, hey, why not ask you guys? Ask. Well, let me back up a bit. Do you want to try out the teleporter?
Is there a reason we shouldn't want to try the teleporter?
Not that I can think of.
Nervousness. Beyond that, no. It's
Is
entirely
there-
safe.
Is there anything we shouldn't bring onto the teleporter? Like a TM or berries or bread?
Or a bug.
Out of character, Glacius, mind if I do a small action as Ethan?
Sure.
I mean, it's-
Ethan opens his mouth to speak, but stops himself.
Just holding up a finger like,
the only risk that comes from teleporting, as far as I've identified, is doing it consecutively. So as long as you're not teleporting back and forth for like 3 days straight, you should be fine.
And whatever you do, don't put any moldy bread on that teleport.
Please don't.
I'm sorry, but did you say somebody attempted to teleport bread?
I have done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days.
Someone in a different city tried it. It ended up here. I promptly disposed of it.
I also read of a story once where someone who teleports ate moldy bread, and that I didn't have lunch that day.
I can imagine.
Badrock will look at the two. So, you said, not using this for 3 days straight. So, does this mean this is not going to be a daily mission use kind of thing?
It's gonna take a little while to recharge, but if we can get it working efficiently, then we should be able to have it able to be used daily, if not
Yep.
more.
In this case, we should be able to get you to and from the destination. So you should be able to come back from Cassia to New Trinity Town without any issues.
We get to see Cassia? What's that? You're talking about Cassia Town, right?
However, you still need to go there first to get it set up.
So we have a trip along the way.
You do.
Well, Patrick, you'll get your wish of being able to see the sights.
And I might be able to give Mom and Dad a bit of a surprise when I get back.
Take it from me. Visiting mom is always good. It keeps her from being nervous, and it also keeps her from getting angry with you if you disappear for too long.
Well, there isn't a whole lot I can do to get away from my mom if she really needs to find me. Apollo reaches the paw back and like nervously scratches the back of his head.
That? Oh, go ahead.
Apollo, try not to remind me of parents and the way that they will try and do everything they can to find you again.
And, trust me, Apollo.
Remember that.
Trust me, Apollo. I've given my own time around your mom, same. Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you look at it. But aside from Miss Moria, here, he reaches in his pouch and pulls out an orb. This is a communications orb, or a comm orb. Oh.
So you speak into it or something? Ponders the comm orb. Of course.
Fucking damn
Of
it.
course he does.
He beat everybody to it. He beat him. He beat everybody to it.
Let me go ahead and explain what that does before you stare into it for too long. What you're going to be using it for is to, as Olivia said, communicate back and forth between different points. We have another one ourselves. You can use that to talk to us. It's something I've been working on to try and facilitate communications between rescue teams, if not various towns over long distances. It would also...
If these are supposed to be orbs, I'm assuming that if anybody has one of these, they would also be able to listen in, or is it two-way?
We've only gotten it two ways, so they have to be connected.
Thankfully, that orb's already connected.
There.
We also gave one to Summer so that she can talk with the bank in Cassia Town. There's a Persian there that runs the bank, and, well, it makes working with the money a lot easier.
That, and if you ever find yourself out in New Treasure Town and you still need to access the bank, there's another option in another part of the world.
That's the idea.
That'll be convenient.
Exactly. So, while you're here, are there any questions, comments, concerns?
None and specific, honestly.
Good. That said, the teleporter is just up here. But we're going to be focused on getting you to Cassia first, so we have to set it up on that side.
And that's where you come in. You'll be taking the airship and then letting us know when you get there so that we can be ready to set it up.
Hold on. If we take the airship, who drives the airship back?
Well, you'll be coming back for a quick trip and then going back there again. We can make a round trip in one day.
If you're worried about it, I could also just find someone to fly the ship back for you. I'm pretty sure my brother wouldn't mind helping you out, provided he's not busy.
He looked like he was a bit tied up helping out Team Jungle. Those guys, they really took it hard the other day.
Well, hopefully we can deal with these weird distortion things pretty quickly.
All right. Well, shall we?
Let's be off then.
Take care, and we'll give you a ring as soon as we can.
All right.
Be it you call us, or we'll call you.
All right.
Literally.
Apollo starts up the airship.
And from there, the team flies over to Cassia Town, just south of Harmony Lake.
Ugh. Everything is black until I find. There it is.
I see a Flareon. There we are.
Yeah,
Home
fun.
sweet home.
On landing, the team crosses the bridge into the town.
Quite a spectacle,
I
this
don't-
one.
You
I
heard.
think. Go ahead, Alavi.
No, I was clearing my throat. Sorry.
To think this place was once destroyed so many years ago. Looks amazing.
It's almost as if it hasn't been destroyed at all.
Gotta say, Apollo, your parents work fast.
Yeah, they do that.
Oops. Hmm. Let me. Actually, just do it that way.
Hey, Apollo.
What's up?
Your mom doesn't normally go around the town, does she?
This time of day, she's usually at home with Dad.
You know, barring being off on a mission.
Truck, you seem a little more apprehensive. I thought you were excited for Cassia.
I am, but me, the possibility of running into a figure like Miss Moria is
Are you concerned
bit.
about her fame?
well, if half the legends I've read about her are exaggerated her abilities, she'd still be quite intense in power.
That's putting it lightly.
So
What
We're just making
the
it go,
hell?
"Ooh."
The hell is that?
putting on a good impression for
I heard
What?
that.
Taylor Cassia is.
Well,
I don't get the reference.
it's the Final Fantasy XIV reference.
Yeah.
As
Dowsy,
is
you
okay.
need to play that
sound.
game.
The character in the game.
Look,
Well,
the 14 fandom latches on to the stupidest things, and they
It's
latched
great.
onto this. Okay,
This is Thancred.
this is like,
Anyway,
Is that a
Apollo-
mispronunciation of
Um,
sacred?
is this thing working? Paul says, poking at the orb.
Hey, I can hear you. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Did you guys make it safely? Safely?
Well, 5 by 5, and I have all my limbs attached, and I think my organs are in the correct side of my body.
That's Artie, not A.
Oddly
that's-
descriptive, but good.
Letter that shouldn't matter. Oh, there's not supposed to be a space between the two bracket types.
oh, okay,
You should put that as a macro so you can fill it in.
I should.
Ah.
Well, fuck me, I guess, because it still doesn't want to work.
Here, I'll do it. Or you can do it.
There you go.
This sounds good. Alright, so Apollo
yes.
and Riven.
Okay, good. You can hear me. I can hear you. Perfect. And you're all the way freaking fantastic. Yes, that actually works. Sorry. Listen. I need you to find the right shoe. Their name is Leon. They are the ones responsible for working on the teleport over there. They should be able to get you guys set up.
Okay, cool. You know what his address is? I mean, if you don't know the address, just like a general pointer in which direction to go, and that should be good enough. I mean, I freaking grew up here.
I mean, I'd love to say just explore a bit. I mean, have you guys even been that much? At the same time, no need to rush.
Yeah, I could explore a bit. I mean, there's obviously one stop I absolutely need to make because I'm back home. But yeah,
Definitely make that stop. But I think, if I recall right, there to the northeast of town.
all right.
But I mean, you're a local there. You got a team
Right.
that's, well, I mean, aside from Gaster, you got a team that's never been there before. But give them the tour. Take your time. Enjoy yourself.
All right.
Yeah.
We'll give him the grand tour.
Good.
Can we take this time to like do a short break?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
'cause my leg is killing me. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Go for it. We also
Alleviate
been
your
going-
pain.
We also been going for quite a while, so we can actually need to go like a 5-10 minute break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just pay me on Discord.
We'll do.
Here in a bit.
But no, like
Hey,
definitely.
we
take
gotta
the-
go bio break.
That's that too.
Break time. If anyone wants to ask questions, they can do so in this chat or in the cast demo. AMA.
Very lovely job with the map.
Thanks.
Is this based on the original Cassie map?
Yep.
Partly. I did make some changes, but I
Was it
figured
this
they wanted
where
to.
the few cents- Sorry,
That's where Charles was, yes.
it's gonna take a peek at what that is. Just a storage house. You know,
Oh boy, I needed that a lot more than I realized.
Oh, how's the team doing? How is stream doing?
I am good. Myself,
doing fairly well.
I'm having fun because I'm actually getting comfortable with being able to jump between characters.
You have played 4 today.
Indeed. Almost
did
5
that.
if I wanted to do
Technically
more
5.
Leela. Actually, I didn't know. Almost 6 I wanted to do some with Jericho.
No, that's 5. You played Riven, Levi, Jericho, Rain, and Z.
Oh, okay. Almost 5. I didn't see anything with Jericho, but eh.
Definitely looking forward to the festival with Leela.
That'll probably be a few sessions.
Yeah,
That'll be a
that-
little
that makes
while.
sense. That makes sense.
You doing alright? That's right.
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
Are you liking it so far?
Oh, I'm digging it. I think we all know what's about to happen here, and I am fully ready to embrace the silliness that comes.
Oh, yeah.
Next thing
Also,
you know,
Also, go ahead, sorry.
it's like next thing you know, more pondering.
God damn it.
I
Oh.
just saw Froz comment in the stream chat.
Also, I in players only chat, I actually found an image of what Power Gem looked like. It really is Aquamarine.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nice.
Flash Cannon is a big silver beam of light.
Yep.
I gotta read this from Fra. Alubi and Padrock use it simultaneously, and a terrible accident fuses them into one lava fennec. I'm assuming that means teleporter.
God. Rock and fire, I get it. But I had to have Reuven act like a little kid because I know the thrill of it is that it's like you work on a project, you have no idea it's gonna work. You test it, it works fine. You give it to someone else praying to God the Gazon factor doesn't kick in, and it works. So yes, you're going to have an excited fox on the other line, trying to contain their excitement on the fact that the project that they worked on works fine.
Like, holy cow, it works! It works!
It works! It works! Oh, right. Sorry.
While
I'll be
we're
right back.
doing this break,
Yep.
I actually did manage to kill Mithrix and got away in the spaceship. So I am done. I can close out Risk of Rain now.
Yes.
Success.
What do you say, Apollo?
Straight's gonna be right back.
Okay. Hey, Deuce, how you doing, buddy?
Gonna say that I'm pretty sure Eaton probably has a feed. It's my headcanon that Eaton probably has a feedback loop with Reuben where they probably feed into each other's excitement over projects.
Oh God, yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Eaton probably would definitely have that same kind of feeling with his own projects, considering how experimental he can be.
I mean, unless Eden does Reuven a minor concern with evil laughing.
Probably having a good flashback to the good old days with helping Reuben on this project.
I realized something.
Oh?
With Apollo gone, I mean, the Lucario Apollo, and Reuven now there as an assistant, I realized whatever shenanigans Eden's gonna get up to, that Ninetales is going along with him. Oh dear.
We're probably going to need to keep a close eye on those two.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe a little bit.
Just not going to let his little brother get in trouble.
Just a smidge.
He'll be fine. Mostly.
Are you doing
So
okay?
turn to Reuben.
Still at.
Yeah, no, already still away. That's fine.
Yeah.
What did you say, 8,000?
I was going to say, Reuben turns to, Kua turns to Reuben. Yeah, you said it would be fine, and then the moldy bread incident happened.
I dealt with it.
Hey,
Was
you got
just
that reference,
one?
I hope.
Oh, of course we did. It's like, look, it was just one time. We dealt with it. We were able to do it. It'll be fine.
Kua goes back to dusting off books.
The librarian.
And now, though, if Kua says no, it means no. And even if Reuben wanted to fight about it, Kua can probably still kick his butt 6 ways from Sunday.
Okay, so Risk of Rain is now
Alright.
closed out. I have spare memory now,
Yay.
Ooh.
since I managed to finish it. And yes, I unlocked everything on the Railgunner. Yeah.
Nice.
I also got the Annihilator, 1 million damage in one shot on Mithrix.
Eesh.
It's like, goodbye.
You have been terminated.
It's like phase 1 starts, pulls out the overcharge, goodbye. He's already goes in the second phase.
Excuse me. Where's Doggo? He was right behind me. There's Doggo. Oh boy. Let's see.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, Ernie.
I'm back.
It's a straight back. Straight is
I
not
just
back
realized
yet.
I've been muted this entire time. I kept on trying to say,
Okay.
like, I'm back, but,
So he's back. So everyone's here?
I believe so. Unless Electra?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, 8,000?
Oh, I'm here.
Yeah. Alright, back to the session.
Wait, when did the Patrick?
Hmm?
Hey Patrick, where are you going?
What?
I didn't notice your icon was in the tower.
No, my icon's down here.
Yeah, Patrick is sitting right next to me. What?
His icon was right here for me.
That's
Nope.
weird.
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 It's
But,
Patrick.
So you can see the remains of the bell tower that once stood in Cassius City before it was ruined. It is completely fenced off so that no one can approach it, but it seems to be here as sort of a memorial for what was once here.
It chopped the entire top off of it.
No, that's actually... I didn't put the entire bell tower on there because
I know. I'm making a joke.
it would have taken up a good...
they just
Chunk of the
chopped
map.
off the top of it and said it's ruined.
Is it like does it go all the way to the top, or does it like
It goes
stop
all the
at
way
a-
up.
Mhm.
It's just
So it's
in
more of a recreation?
shambles. No, it's what it was. It's just barely standing, so that's why the fence is there, so no one can approach it.
If you walk in there and it suddenly collapses on you, well, guess who's at fault? Not them.
And while Apollo is sitting at the fountain, he gets sort of a sense of unease being here.
want me to make a roll?
Go ahead.
Which one?
Focus.
Focus Pocus.
Oh, so you're currently typing as Reuben.
I
I
am?
think he's
No.
doing it on purpose.
Rest-wise.
I've just been having shit rolls tonight. There's always a 1.
So Apollo starts to feel something strange, and after a moment, it seems that everyone around him just sort of fades away as he's looking at the tower.
What
Is
in
the music in the-
world?
Oh.
And then he starts to have sort of a vision.
Is it
Flashback.
is it supposed to be black for everyone else?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
I
a
just wanted to make sure.
flashback.
What? What in the world? Hello?
Nobody seems to be here.
Apollo starts looking at the inside of the entrance that he's approaching.
The tower definitely looks like it's in no shape to be entered.
Huh.
72. So as he's looking around, he notices something start to appear in the sky.
What in the world is it? Oh my god. Arceus, what the hell?
Why don't you try using a move that's in your additional moves list?
Let me pull that section of my character sheet open. Let's see, I've got that move, I've got that move. Apollo's going to be using the only ranged move that he has with him at that moment to hit something that high. This is not a targetable icon. So I'll just need to roll it manually.
Hold on.
Hang on a second, I got it. There we go.
Natural crit.
That's actually not the move. You'll see it further down the list. And now it's targetable.
Oh, he already rolled, but he got a 20.
Yeah, ignore that
That's
one.
the wrong move.
Oh. Is this the correct icon?
Which one?
Is this the correct icon, or did you want a different one? If I'm using that move.
You're using that one as that icon.
Okay. Apollo focuses and then tries to attack the icon with this. Oops. Come on.
I'm still giggling over that. Just he gets a natural crit during a flashback.
I'm getting I'm in error hell here.
That is strange.
You don't have the damage base input.
Alright, try it again. So, Apollo basically tries to manifest a sphere of light in his paws, but it dissipates.
What in the hell?
And immediately after, this thing in the sky just starts charging up with some powerful energy, like it's about to attack.
Apollo is once again going to try and attack, but after seeing this doesn't work again, he's immediately going to try and move himself down here and behind this wall to see if he might be able to shelter himself from whatever's about to happen.
And then as it fires, the entire scene disappears.
Can I do something real fast?
And Apollo is now down here. Go ahead.
Well, as soon as I just do this, can I just shock him briefly?
Just like trying to wake him up.
Basically.
I mean, go ahead.
Apollo. Hey. Hold on, let me just poke. I guess I got to do this too, but screw the miss. He's right there. I'm gonna poke him.
The hell?
Not like he's dodging.
Exactly.
What?
Wakey, wakey, sunshine.
What was that?
You tell me. You kind of went into your own world and just wandered off for a minute there.
I saw something.
You find something.
That look in your
It
eyes, you
looked like
saw
it looked like
something.
it looked like. Is there an echo here or something? I saw it was like I could see the tower just as it is right now, but everything around me was just like blasted out, completely dead. Like that building over there, it was completely blasted out, and it was like this weird reddish, purplish, like energy laden hand, like almost as big as the tower itself, reaching out of the sky. It was about to blast me with something, and like I came over to try and hide from the blast, and then I was using these weird energy ball attacks that like I tried to hit it, but they just weren't manifesting correctly. I don't know. It all
Are you
happened so
saying-
fast.
Are you
A
saying you saw a
mission-
flashback?
Don't know what would be a flashback to. I certainly don't remember seeing Cassia Town in any sort of state like that.
Was Cassio destroyed?
I mean, yeah. And that was like I was born 14 years after the restoration began.
Hmm.
You
That's
mentioned
weird.
a giant hand, yes?
Yeah.
What would be a giant hand in the sky?
I
Question.
don't know.
Go ahead, Bryce.
Yeah, I'm fine.
What's up?
I said I'm fine.
Oh, you had a question?
This is. I'm gonna just roll general ed because I have Levi trying to put the piece to figure out what the heck he saw.
Would that be general ed or poke ed?
It would
Probably
be Pokemon for
general.
that.
Yeah.
It could either be general or Pokemon.
Oh, general or Pokemon. Okay.
Stick with general and just have Levi's gonna be sitting there thinking about
Wasn't much of an
Giant.
improvement.
giant hand in the sky. I want to say I can only think of one time where Cassia was destroyed, but I have no idea about this giant hand thing. So I'm willing to believe it was a flashback. I don't know.
I've never seen anything like that before, so what would it even be a flashback to?
It was, you know what? This is gonna probably upset Padrock, but when in doubt, ask somebody older than you. In this case, why don't we go find your parents and ask them?
Right.
I think
Apollo,
that would probably be the smarter play here.
Apollo takes a moment and stretches himself out. And I've got a plan for that.
I mean, we can keep looking around town first to do what we came here to do, or we can, you know,
Well,
it really is your call.
I want to go see my parents first, and then we can see about finding this teleporter. Shall we?
Sure.
All right. They're over this way.
Up now, Padrock. You shouldn't be so worried. It's not like they're going to attack you or something.
Right. Of course not.
Well, even that could have been.
I mean,
You can't have a flashback to something you've never witnessed.
That's what I'm saying.
So you think it was a glimpse of the future?
Could have been.
Be a shit
I-
future if that was the case.
I don't know what it was.
Oh.
Could have been a disaster since gone horribly wrong, for all I know.
Could have been a
God,
parallel
God
timeline
knows
for all I
don't
know.
Oh, it looks like they have a
You-
shop here.
No, Glacy exists. That's valid.
Exactly.
do elves have an inverse future vision kind of thing where I know there are Pokemon that can peer into the future, but Haven't
to
heard
the
of
past.
one appearing in the past. Yeah.
Well, you might have to have a conversation with Glacialis about that one.
And I know that there's been stories about some Pokemon that can see into the past or the future, but they had no control over it. But I don't know. I have theories, I have ideas, I have possibilities, but at the end of the day, I don't know. Which is why we're going to go try to talk to Moria and see if they maybe know more about it.
Oh no.
Like,
Sneaking
Levi's
up
gonna
on your
stop
parents is so
noticing Apollo's stance. It's like, hold up.
Oh my. Is he?
Apollo's just gonna be sneaking his way in, first
This-
spotting a certain someone. All of a sudden, he's gonna leap into the air and land right on top of Artemis. Pounce.
Oops. Hold on. One moment.
Now, what does he do? Oh no.
Thing we have no business getting in the middle of.
At least he has a good relationship with his parents.
Yeah, unlike some of us.
Gotcha.
You know,
So Apollo pounces are Artemis.
Artie just kind of jolts awake and just scrambles in place, flailing. Who's the what? What? Hey, what? Hey. And then he falls
Hey,
out.
Dad.
Apollo, you weren't supposed to be here for another few days, weren't you?
We're running an errand for Reuven. He's got a little something he's setting up here, and told us we had to be here for it first, in order for it to connect properly.
More of their technical stuff, I'm sure.
Yep.
He just
I don't understand anything about it, but that's okay, because that's what their job is for.
They've always had much more of a knack for it than I ever have.
How have you been, Dad?
We've been doing well. The reconstruction efforts have been moving along. Cassie is slowly but surely getting back to how it used to be.
That's great to hear. Apollo first moves in, gives his dad a hug, because of course, before moving over and doing the same with Mom.
dun.
Artie and
Miss you,
Mori are...
Mom.
Welcome home, Apollo. It's nice to see you.
Great to see you too. Ready to meet the team that I've put together?
Well, there's no time like the present.
Come on in, everyone. Apollo says, looking to the door, motioning for everyone to come in. You obviously know Castor. Right here is Levi. He is our street smart specialist. This is Alavi coming in the door.
Good
Oh,
afternoon.
That's Padrock right there.
Really?
And,
You got me confused with Patrick. How?
No, Padrock just beat you through the door. Anywho, right here's Alavi, our medic, and Padrock here is our occult specialist. Think Sapphire, but without all the bouncy, happy-go-lucky attitude, and none of the stupidly destructive fairy-type powers.
And a little bit of skittish.
That too.
I'm not that skittish.
You gulped at the mention of Moria and visiting her.
Padrunk immediately gives Haluvia a look up. Shut up.
They don't teach you tact, don't they?
No, they teach me honesty.
Touché.
Well, this is the whole group. So far, so good.
You there already?
Yes, sorry. Was juggling a few chats. Hello, Gran. Hello, Artemis. It has been a while, hasn't it? Moria will lean in and just sort of give Castor a small peck on the forehead, and Artie will just kind of ruffles his head. How long has it been now? When you first set off for the guild a few weeks or months ago, wasn't it?
Yep.
It feels like just yesterday.
Amazing how time flies when you're having fun.
And going on adventures and clearing out dungeons and getting beat up.
Well,
Potato,
that last
potato.
part doesn't sound too fun.
Oh, it never is.
Well, there actually was another reason beyond wanting to see the two of you again. Just now when we came into town, I was over by the fountain, like right in front of the bell tower. You know, that fountain that you were talking about, that Piplup Piper, who made the garden there? Well, I saw like a vision or something like that. A flashback, I'm not sure, but it had the bell tower, what was left of it, still standing, completely in ruins, or in barely standing, sort of like what it is now. But everything else around the bell tower was completely burnt out, destroyed. As I was looking around, I saw this weird hand-like thing reaching out of the sky. It was enveloped in like a sort of black, purplish, reddish energy as it was reaching out. The fingers looked really pointy, almost like claws. My first instinct when I saw it was to try and use this strange energy attack, but it just wasn't working for me. Nothing I seemed to do made this attack work, and I tried hiding behind some rubble, and when that thing tried to send one of its attacks at me, I snapped out of the illusion, and, well, I had Levi and Alvi standing over me.
Admittedly, we had to put a little shock onto him.
It would seem like the right idea at the time.
I don't think anyone else had a better one.
It was either that or I was going to drop a rock on his head.
Definitely the better idea at the time.
Probably better that you didn't. Artie says, and he's gonna sort of glance between Apollo and Moria, mulling it over for a moment. That almost sounds like your disaster sense going off. That or a future sight. He lids his eyes for a moment and just lets his tail sway back and forth.
That's
As best I can tell, your disaster sense may just be a bit more refined and more sensitive than others for your age.
But if that's my disaster sense, what could possibly cause that kind of destruction or something like that to come out of the sky?
You did tell them it was a giant hand, as you pointed out to us before, yes?
Well, yeah.
Well, there's.
I mean, it looked like a hand, but the fingers were almost like claws. And the hand was like attached to this giant coil that spiraled its way up into the sky. And above the sky, like, that same energy was spreading out.
It may be that Moria pauses for a moment. It may be that your disaster sense was picking up something that will happen in the future, or a possible future. We do learn future sight after all, and your father has made quite good use of it. As for this, what the specifics exactly mean, I really couldn't say. As you can see for yourself, the ruins on the outskirts of town are still all there, but the core of Cassia City, well, Cassia Town now, it's mostly all here.
Maybe. But, well, I suppose there really isn't too much I'll be able to see about it now until I figure out what that hand thing was. I'm wondering, did either of you see anything like that before in your own travels, or?
One moment. Let me check something. I have a lot of character sheets to juggle. I apologize.
That is totally fine.
No worries.
Too many to count. Too many to
Correct.
count.
There's a 6, and it's still only a 10. That's upsetting.
Ah!
Artie's gonna shake his head. The only things I can think of are from a long time ago, and those only vaguely resemble it. Sorry, I can't help you more.
Let me check my rolls here.
Same role.
Pretty much
Literally the
same.
same role.
Like father, like son.
Ow. It just
Timing
keeps
on that.
happening.
How?
You were complaining all this time about getting crit fails. You get one critical success in a flashback, and then this happens. God. I mean, it's giving you 6s now.
I'm not sure we can say there's a clear victor here.
You're not happy when I give you 6s. You're not happy when I give you 1s. Make up your mind.
So, Apollo.
And Apollo's watching his dad, like, he feels there's something off, but he trusts him enough he's not going to look too much further into it. Guess there's really no point in belaboring the matter any further.
We'll have to look into it. on our end as well.
All right. It's good to see both of you again.
And good to see you, Apollo.
Apollo steps forward just one more time and nuzzles under his dad's chin before walking over to do the same to his mom.
Group hug.
Group fluff.
Huh. Apparently Apollo used double team again. Oh, wait.
Oh,
All right. Shall we be off, everyone?
Well,
Also, Rains is taking good care of the house. I know the two of you don't normally like living there, but it'd be nice to see the two of you drop by sometime if you have the time.
Well, as you know, trying to rebuild the town is a full-time job in and of itself, but we'll see if we can make some time.
All right.
if I may, it almost looks like there was no destruction at all. You've done a good job.
Well, we've had a lot of time to work on it. We've made so much progress, but there's still so much more to be done.
I couldn't imagine what, but well, I guess we'll see eventually.
Hanroth watches the glow from Moria for a couple more moments before stepping out of the house.
"18 years I lived with both of them.
You see, Padrock, they didn't attack you. You'll be fine.
Yeah, well, legends sure weren't lying about her radiance.
Yeah, Fra.
Did you see the way her horn glowed?
Yes, it is very different.
Makes for a great nightlight.
Is there
I
any,
bet.
Is there any particular reason why her horn glows like that? Yours doesn't. The other one, Artie's, doesn't.
Well, she's a type changed Absol. Ghost and dark type.
Oh, yeah, that would definitely explain it.
And
Though ghost
she's
fire. Huh.
also strong.
Wait, where's Castor?
Almost a
Oh,
foundational.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm juggling a handful of things.
Okay. I
That's
was like,
fine.
wait, Castor's not with us. Where'd he go?
Juggling.
Well, those are my parents. I love them about as much as any son is allowed to love their parents, even at my age.
Oh, Artemis.
There's a limit you're allowed to?
Really depends on where you are, but I really have nothing but praise for everything they put me through as a kid. It does get a little it did feel a little oppressive at times, but looking back on it all, I can definitely say it was all worth it.
hey, Artemis, I think I know exactly what you're going through. The juggle struggle.
So many tabs.
All right, now to find Neon out here.
Yeah, that. Right.
Neon the Pikachu.
That's actually not his name, but
All right.
Leon. Hey, did I say Leon or Neon?
You said
said-
neon.
You said neon.
It's like I
Like
was
I said,
expecting.
Leon.
I was expecting a
as
very glowy Pikachu.
as you pass by this building, you can see it's in about the same conditioned as the bell tower, and also surrounded by the fence, and you can see an object on the top of the door.
Oh yeah.
What is that?
That's an interesting display.
It looks
Oh,
nice.
Old is what it is. Old.
Oh,
Is
that's
that
where a
the-
record.
Old guild place?
Yeah, it definitely does have the look and feel of a really old guild hall. Seen better
Hmm.
days, obviously.
Well, the logo still seems intact.
Wish I could say the same for the rest of the building. It's a nice place to set up from.
Surprised they wouldn't have restored it.
They don't probably have time.
I
Might still be in the works.
need a moment. I'm gonna take a moment to get some water.
Okay, get you some drink.
Hydrate, don't dehydrate.
No,
Yeah.
talking in character.
Oh,
sorry.
that was in character. Oh,
Yeah, I was like, well, oh, right. That was odd.
This looks like the place.
Oh, yes, there is definitely one of those pedestals in there.
Be like in sippies.
Big glugs, big glugs. Like,
Basically, but also trying to clear his mind with a few things.
at least it's not a chug jug.
Let's not go there. All right. I'm all right. I'm good. I'm ready.
All right. Apollo knocks at the door before poking his head inside. Hello?
The rag shoes just sort of jerks a bit when at the call, and it's like puts down the papers, looks around, and then turns over to Apollo. Oh, hey, hi.
You're Leon, right?
Yeah, sorry, I was really busy going through these papers.
Not a problem.
You're the guys that Ruben sent, didn't you? Or aren't you?
Yes.
That's correct.
Mhm.
Said we needed to come here first to speak to you about using this teleporter.
Yeah, so he should have given you an orb.
That's this one right here, correct?
Yes. Alright. Can you just hand that to me?
Here you go.
Also, your sister says hello.
Oh. Actually, that's his brother, but...
Wait. Your sibling says hello. I'm sorry. I thought the right shoe's name was Myra. Was Myra from the Luxio?
No,
I got the names mixed up. Excuse me. Isaiah said hello.
Oh, you met Isaiah. Awesome. I should go back to Malvo sometime and see him. Maybe after we get the teleporters set up, I can just pop there and say hi.
Would be easiest.
Alright, I'll just take this and go here. Just gets on the computer and puts the orb on it, attaches it to a little pedestal, and starts tapping on things, and then he...
Pardon the pun I might be making here, but I've noticed that there's a lot of Technichews.
And then he grabs one of these papers and, like, so we do this.
Comes with the typing, Elvie. It comes with the typing.
Is that why Atan is like that?
Probably.
Do this, and we... Here. And there. And suddenly the platform here lights up and makes a whirring sound.
That sounds like it's working.
Yes.
Something's working anyway.
Alright. Now, let's see here. Ruben?
Hold up. Yeah. Oh wait, isn't it you, Leon? How you doing?
Yeah. I'm great. Hey, I just got it set up, I think.
Nice. We're just about. Hold up. Where the hell? Right. Okay. I see it. Let me just connect this wire here, and yeah, that looks about right. Hey, run the program.
Alright.
There it goes. Yep, we're good. You're going this end too.
Awesome. So I can send one of them over, right?
Yep.
Okay, and he looks over at the team and is like, which one of you wants to give it a whirl?
I guess
Rube-
I'll go first.
Not Reuben. Levi immediately like raises their hand.
And he looks
Be nice
over
if I
at
can
the...
go, but Levi, if you really want to, you can go through first.
One moment. Okay, get things set up here.
Yeah. Besides, if you guys need to fly the airship back, y'all can do that. I don't know how.
Alright, so he points over at the pedestal and he's like, alright, can you just stand there? And it should just take a few seconds. He starts working on the computer again and then says, alright, destination, New Treasure Town. Enter these coordinates 70, 30. Okay, should be set up. You ready?
Ready.
And he taps the computer, and then the pedestal lights up brightly, and then Levi suddenly disappears. And the others will be black for a moment.
Okay. That felt weird. A little weird. But fun. It actually works. That's awesome. Meanwhile,
Huh?
Ruben is just giddy as a kitty can be.
Well, it's a long time of work.
Just
Let's say we sort of reverse engineered some of the tech from what we found in the Zelt bases, and also some old documents we found from that city long ago. And well, we finally got something working. And he looks at Ruben and is like, alright, should we send him back?
do we have enough power to do that?
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, let's send him back.
Alright.
You ready, Levi? Yep, ready to go. Perfect. Hop on. Alright, let's see. Check the power fluctuation, make sure everything's in order. Change the duty cycle a little bit right there to make sure we can conserve some power.
Ignore those warnings and those ones too.
Nope. There's an error right there. Let's get rid of that. That should be fine. Yeah, everything looks good here.
Wait. You missed a decimal place.
Thanks. Let me just tap that out. And make sure I hit the semicolon right here. Okay, we're good to go.
And afterwards, Levi...
You are using a version of Maven that is out of date.
Oh my god, fucking Maven. I'm triggered.
And afterwards,
dare.
Levi is sent back to where he came from.
That feels so weird, but really cool at the same time.
You just became light, and now you're back again.
Yep.
Just that fast.
Reven and Eden say hi, by the way.
I was the glow red.
Can't believe it worked. It's so awesome.
Oh no, now Apollo looks like they want to turn.
And the right
Will he transfer more than one person at once?
He can transfer more, but unfortunately, it can only do a round trip once per day. So we're looking into trying to do it more often, but it's gonna take a bit.
It's gonna be taking a lot more electric types, I'd imagine.
Something like that.
Probably.
He just looks at the app, so a little disappointed. Sorry, but maybe next time.
I mean, to be fair, we're still synced up to this place. I think. At least I am. So maybe next time we can just jump back here whenever you want to visit your folks, Apollo.
I'd be down for that.
And the Raichu just taps a few things on the computer before minimizing the program and looks back at the team. Awesome. With this, we can totally get around Cassia a lot faster.
That and is there a registration program to make sure we're actually registered to these paths or what have you? Or
I don't think that's how it works, but there's usually some guards that will be working here, and they'll make sure that like nefarious Pokemon can't get through.
that's good. I mean, I understand it being used for rescuers and explorers, but it's only a matter of
imagine
time
having-
before.
I imagine it having been synced to a rescue badge would probably work as well.
We can probably suggest it to Reven and Eden. They can discuss it with their peers. Same time, we still gotta consider that once this thing is tested properly for rescuers, it's gonna probably be used for normal people every day.
I imagine once we get to that point, a newer and more usable model would have to be made.
I can
they
agree with that.
actually handle more people.
More
Well, at
people-
least more than 2 trips.
handle more people, handle more cargo. This would, make transporting all sorts of goods so much easier.
You could literally have all your items stored in some other place, make a call through a comms orb, and just get it all. Oh my god, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome.
You wouldn't have to worry about raiders going after your supply caravans either.
Yeah, so I'm looking over this, and it says that something like that is in the plans, but it's gonna be a bit. For now, we're working on trying to get rescue teams through, and then we'll be going out further.
Sounds good.
Bedrock will give the pet a poke. If storage is possible with this, what stops people from delaying trips?
Well, we always have someone on either side, so there's not really going to be anyone who can interfere. And plus, we always have the comms between the teleporters, so we know when someone's going back and forth between them.
What I mean is, you start a trip, disappear, but it set up so that you don't appear for a while after.
Oh no, it's instantaneous.
Then how do you store items?
Store items.
I don't think you store
Like, is that not what you were just asking about? Using this to...
No, not quite. What I meant was we could have. Let's say you put a pad somewhere that's at a storage house. You can send items from point A to point B. Someone at that storage house will probably send those items off to where it needs to go. And then when you need those items again, you can contact that person through the comms orb, and they'll just send it over through the pad. The
Padrock
pad
gets a simultaneous look of realization and a little bit of shame. Oh, the tech stuff kind of went over my head.
No worries.
Believe me, you're not the only one.
No worries at all.
TJ sort of goes around at the table, looks over some papers. Seems like he can hardly contain himself, and he's like, "Awesome! I'm gonna get working on this right away, and we're gonna try and make this work more often."
Have you? Like, Levi just looks over to the right you. Have you had any water recently?
Oh yeah.
I
Good.
would say that he's had more of caffeinated related drinks.
Well,
Is-
I did go to the coffee shop earlier.
Is it slammed at the coffee shop?
Is there any other coffee shop?
Coffee V?
Yeah, I went to the Starbucks down there. So
There
right
it
next to
is.
land it.
You have us landed up here as well?
Yeah. Hi, Fra.
A part of me wonders if we should investigate this. At the same time, I don't want to see another. That's landed last time in Detroit Town kind of creeped me out.
$200 is a bit steep for coffee. 200 poking.
For our budget, current, yes, but. I wonder what kind of benefits they'll give, though, in the field. Either way, let's, I want to see more of the city.
Well, feel free to wander, and I'm gonna get back with Ruben on this, and there's so much things to do. Can't wait.
All right.
Thank you guys.
We'll leave you to that. Take care, Leon.
No thanks, just you.
All right. We are a few minutes shy of 10 o'clock, so I think this is probably a good stopping spot.
Yeah.
This would be probably the best place.
Yeah,
We
Where'd we all go? 30.
Question: we can probably head back to New Town before we leave.
Yeah, that would probably be.
I mean, we wanted to do a little more exploring, though, didn't we?
Yeah, because I noticed there
Good.
were some vendors here.
Yeah. We can do some exploring and whatnot. If you want to do exploring in downtime, then you can. But I do plan on sort of having us go back to Treasure Town, New Treasure Town, on the start of the next session.
Go back
Yeah.
in next session, or start in New Town next session.
Start in.
Okay. Well, we can skip the trip back to later.
So, with that, I think we are about good. Alright. Bring up the outro. So, that is session 6 done, and what did everyone think?
That was a lot of fun. I
It was.
felt like I got to put out Apollo's much more like I want to say childish, but definitely the much younger side of him that really does care a lot about family. And just getting to finally have that moment with Artemis and Moria was absolutely amazing. That and having Apollo get buzzed early on was a lot of fun.
And you got put to the sleeping job.
You got put in a gay baby jail.
So, Caster, what'd you think?
I think it went pretty well. I feel like some of the points I would have wanted to go into more kind of got jumped on by other people, but that just kind of happens. Besides that, I think it went pretty well overall.
Levi, what'd you think?
I had fun. There were some little things I wanted to do that's like I was trying to do more storytelling through body language than speaking.
I noticed it.
I don't want to say how he's feeling all the time. I'd rather just show it. Electra definitely noticed it because I would have done more with the opportunity that I had, especially with Team Darkstorm before they left, and I lost the opportunity. But at any event, I was enjoying myself. That, and not gonna lie, me having to adapt on the fly with the different characters I was playing, be it Guildmaster or Reuven or Levi, it was a challenge, but appreciated all the same.
I honestly wonder if anybody caught what Luffy was getting a little tight-lipped about as well.
Hmm.
'Cause you mentioned You mentioned storytelling through body actions.
Mm-hmm.
Something similar did happen early, but
I did notice it, but I wasn't sure what it was about.
At which point was that?
very big, like pretty much just after the jail. When they were in the Fight Club. He kind of started clamming up in relation to parents.
Yeah, I did notice that.
So what did 8,000 think?
I thought this was quite an interesting session. It was quite a bit of a surprise to see into Team Darkstorms. Like I was honestly really surprised for them to get like that kind of sympathetic light, and to like surprised in and out of character to see them like getting along like that. And there was that. Oh, also nice things are moving along with Leela and Padrock. So that's something to look forward to.
Yeah.
Also need to have Padrock react to things. Also seeing here, like, even though Padrock wasn't present, hearing Caster's reaction to Padrock being foretold to be the next great Seer of Cassia was an interesting response.
Yeah. I did say that starting that session exploring the cave, things were going to pick up. We can expect some more of that fun next week. So who should we go after tonight?
I mean, you don't even need to ask my opinion. You already know it after I got tickled pink by that double crit fail that was so perfectly aligned with what I was going for.
I mean, at the same time, it's like, Oh, thanks, Fra. I ended up doing a I noticed that you didn't, but I did take the damage tick for the crit fail I had when I first attacked.
I didn't know if we were doing that or not because it was practice area, so I didn't.
I figured it was practice. I shocked myself. Might as well take the damage.
Fair enough. 'Cause
And I have
Explosion
no
ability.
clue. I have no. I did remove the damage before we left town, though. So I imagine, like, if Anax so much as saw us, it's like hold still for a moment.
I mean, like, I probably would have taken at most 12 damage out of that double crit fail.
I took 4.
So, Mako is currently taking the most of the week off for streaming.
Yep.
So, who should we go after?
I see Tiver. I see.
Also,
Nico.
before we do that, I forgot to do something last week. I need to do it this week.
And
Oh,
our
yeah, Art.
Yeah. I imagine that Padrock's not going to ever try and chew on a gem after witnessing what happened to poor Luffy.
it doesn't matter whether he knows he'll break a tooth if he tries to chew on a rock.
Oh no, it wasn't even so much that he was going to break a tooth. It's more of a, hey, it exploded in your mouth. What do you do?
Eh,
Let's see.
even with poor foresight like his, he knows better than to chew on
It's
a
like
hard
it was
object
supposed to be a
like that.
normal gem. That's the joke, by the way.
Open up this. Open this.
Well, at least it wasn't a crystal one.
Open
Joke's on you.
this. And this.
Ah, yes. No need to rush. No need to rush. No need to rush.
I'm just opening all of them. So, first we have Apollo.
Smaller.
No smile.
A little bit zoomed in, but it's there.
Happy doggo.
Smiley Palo. Happy dog. There it goes.
Where is it posted? I'm not seeing it.
I'm doing it on stream.
Yeah, look on Twitch.
I need to shift back to full-on Twitch mode in that case, as opposed to just
Yes, it's
the
a small
chat
one.
pop up.
Just chat.
Crack town where an explosion is not enough to prevent Alabi from doing some stupid spell.
Apparently, this is true.
The next picture is another one Flaros did. Just
What's this such amazing modeling?
It's such a good meme. It's so good.
Jump.
Since when did Twitch start doing a 30-second block out when using a third-party view? The heck? That's new. Anyway, yeah, that Pan Sage didn't stand a chance.
It's just like, oh, you're weak to electricity, are you?
He's also weak against literally everybody in the party. Turns around and just beats the crap out of the poor guy. Like,
And
maybe
then-
just let that one go. And just went on to help Padrick, and then it's just like, oh hey, look what I found.
And
I like
then
how
the
it
next
shows-
picture.
Padrock with hypnosis.
It's like, and then he's just accidentally hypnosing.
Accidentally put someone to sleep as he's trying to show off what he found. Whoops a daisy.
He unlocked his hidden power.
Ah,
Like, hey, look what I found. Why are you falling? Uh-oh. Oops.
And
I
then
mean, I'm more laughing about the fact that my hidden power ended up being poison. I am the harm assist.
and then the next picture. Flaros getting a little vapey in a fountain.
Yeah, when freaking Artie pointed out the Vaporeon inside of the fountain, it's just like, yeah, we knew Flaros was gonna make a joke on that.
And then the last picture
Nice.
Yanovi.
Everybody wants to be
I mean, look at
a
his
V.
swept back hair. Like he's just
because
all
the V's
fancy.
the only V who knows how to be.
So who's the artist for this?
That was Fuff. Foof.
Oh, it
Fuff,
was
I don't
Foof.
know.
Okay, I was trying to remember what it was.
Yee.
You can type it in stream chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. F-U-F.
Huh.
Foof.
That's a surprisingly simple name.
Yep.
Yanovi.
I was trying to remember what the name was because I remember seeing the art style before, but that swept back hair though.
It's so good.
You got that fancy V. It's like
The biggest picture ever.
I mean he's even got his little bandana to go along with it. That matching book as well.
So good.
Oh,
Yeah.
what's the word? What's the word for that? Like suave.
So that's all the pictures for this week and last week. So, do we have any ideas to rate?
I wrote it down.
Where is it?
I write it down again.
Alevina.
Playing Risk of Rain 2.
Oh, nice.
Of course, because the DLC just dropped today, and I unlocked everything on the Railgunner.
Yep. Fun stuff. Well, it's not Elden Ring, but...
That was the point. Take care.
So, we will see you next week, and hopefully you'll all be here for the next session. It's going to be a big one. So,
Oh boy.
It's gonna be a dropping bomb.
with that, have fun, and see you later. Bye!
Take care.
Good night.
Bye bye.